This livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
Right, don't ever do drugs. Hey, Larry, yes. How's it going? There's still no updates in the court things. At least I looked. There's nothing updated there. What just went away? Maybe we're just going crazy. I'm just fine. I'm just trying to find it. Where we were yesterday? Where were we yesterday? We're going to Home Depot. Oh yeah, she went to Home Depot and then butane and aminos. I swear we saw that one too. I don't know. Where the fuck are we? Give me a second. I think we're over here. It's just confusing me. Oh yeah, this is where we looked at.
Easy, grasshopper. Easy. Y'all, I think I need to shave because I'm getting pricklies in my shorts too. In my armpits.
Yeah, that's gross.
Y'all ever get like that? You be wearing a shirt, you reach up, and then you reach back down, and you're... My phone froze. What the hell is going on? The bee's knees. I don't know what happened. It, like, froze when I was trying to pay. Maybe YouTube was protecting me and, like, froze it so that I wouldn't give away my bank information. Hey, Teresa, we're coming back to life.
I don't think that's a thing that happens. Why have we seen, there's like a bunch coming up that we've already seen, but I don't know why.
We're coming back to life. We're gonna get some food. If I knew that I wouldn't be able to find butane, I would have grabbed an avocado that was right. Oh, okay. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? All right, let's just go. Let's see. Listen, you gotta be careful. You turn away, turn back around. It's got up to $100. Who do I think I was? Hey, Virgo. I just call you Virgo because they do. Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, being able to just get simple things like gas changes your mood. You know, you don't want to have to be pushing this thing.
Yeah, so yesterday she was bitching all day. She didn't have any money, not even money for water, and then all of a sudden she has all this money, now she's happy.
Alright. I looked up and it was at like 40-something bucks. And I was like, who do you think you are? Running around filling up your car. You know you don't have a money tree in your damn front yard. Who do you think you are? Filling up your damn car. Let's see what 50 did. Oh, and
Did I see the cyber stalking charge? No, let me pull it up.
should I push a button? Do I
Why
need
is
to,
my
like,
voice
make sure
fucking...
nobody can come behind me and like, ah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on,
Dang.
Be good to me. Oh, it got me 3/4. So, even at $2.70, it's $2.79 a gallon. Even at $2.79 a gallon, it would take me probably $80 to fill it up. So, and that's actually a steal. Back in the middle of 22 or 21, when I bought this truck, y'all, it would cost me $100, over $100. There was times last year.
What's the update? I don't see the update.
That gas got really high around Christmas. Do y'all remember that? And I was traveling, and it would cost me over $100 to fill up my gas tank. And it might have been the summer, last summer. All right, we're going across the street to get pizza because the gas was cheap here, so I try to do it the cheapest way possible. That was $50, and it got me 3/4 tank, and I'm gonna have to go back up north soon, so thank you so much. Lord have mercy. Y'all don't understand how cold it is up there. It is more expensive to stay in a climate where it's freezing because you're gonna have to run more gas.
Something about a grand jury. All of the stuff is... There's no new things, though. No new. The last new thing that was entered was on January 16th. There was a hearing scheduled for February 5th, and then it was canceled. It was rescheduled for the 2nd to correspond with the mass communication of threats. But I don't see like any new PDF file or anything here that was uploaded yesterday or anything. Unless I'm crazy, it says it's pending. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Well, see, it still says pending here, right? And then I gotta go past this because it's gonna show addresses. But this is the last thing, case events 116, so January 16th, index number 986. So I have all these already. And then this was canceled. This I already pulled up the other day too. Because someone was like, it's for the 5th, but it's not. This was what it was when Brooke's other one was for March. And then when the March one was changed, this one was changed to the 2nd, but I don't know. Unless, did Dylan himself update something, or? Yeah, you guys can send me stuff. Just email it to me at stevedelive@gmail.com. It's probably the easiest way. And then just let me know when you sent it. Because I don't know why I wouldn't update here if it's like updated somewhere else.
To stay warm throughout the day, you know? Not to mention, the only park that I have to shower at out there is 45 minutes from the nearest place to get food or city. So it adds a whole nother layer of just trying to survive when you gotta make a damn 45-minute drive to go get food every day and then come back to shower. Do you see what I'm saying? It becomes expensive when you're doing that on a daily basis, when you have to make a 45 drive to get food and then make a 45 drive back to wash your ass and have somewhere to stay. Like, I can't just be parking up in the cities over there. That's what got me in trouble to start with. So we stay out of the city and stay in the country where we don't have to worry about those types of problems. It's just expensive. That week that I went home, I don't even think I was there a week. I spent more money in that week than I've spent in the past 4 weeks. Gas.
Okay, I see why you guys are saying this, because that other channel has just we had this file forever ago, and I already commented on the attorney Bruce Lee on behalf of defendant Heather Brooke Clark authorized release of financial cards, and then we also went over that she had the 21 days to submit the guilty or not guilty plea. I don't know why this person, who is apparently like the authority on Heather Brooke Clark, is just noticing this file now. We've already covered this like weeks and weeks and weeks ago, and that's why I'm confused. So, okay, I understand why people are saying this now.
Well, that's not true. I had to get a tire. I had to get a tow truck out here. Oh,
She's
God.
late a lot? How can she be? She's like the Heather Brooke Clark person. That's crazy to me.
I want pizza. Why is my truck jumping? Did I put the wrong gas in?
You're the authority.
She hopping down the road like damn Cotton. What was his name? Cottontail? Peter Cottontail. She hopping like Peter Cottontail. Here comes Peter Cottontail. I like to just run over 2 bushy tails, 2 cats.
But I would like to, like, Dylan must know. They must have told Dylan something directly, right? Like, he must know when the next court thing is.
Walking through the road. If I had a home, I'd take you home, but I don't own a home. All right, this minute.
I might have found it. I'll check my email. I just went on someone else's channel, and I was like, I think I probably can guess why people are saying this. Let me check that.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on the way. Hey, hey. Sorry.
Yeah. So we went over these files. When was this? Whenever... Did I title the stream that? Let me see when they were uploaded to it, because it'll say in the file. Westman told me. Westman's always on top of the things, and I'm like, that's impressive, Westman.
What were you saying? Oh, the gas. There ain't
Westman,
no gas
do you remember
cap.
when that
It has,
was?
the gas cap is made
Trying to
into it.
remember.
It doesn't come with the gas cap. Somebody's talked about that before. Yeah, it doesn't have a screw in or anything. It has one that's like if you try to stick something in there, it won't work. You got to have the gas thing to go in there. Does that make any sense? It has like a safety mechanism so nobody can pour shit in your gas tank. Only the damn thing will go in there. It's got to go in there a certain way too. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass when I'm pumping gas because of the safety mechanism. It cuts the pump off.
January 15th. Wait, no. Yeah?
So I have to stand there sometimes and manually pump gas because of the safety mechanism in the damn thing. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what to call it. I'm calling it a safety mechanism. It's probably just a damn piece of plastic in a damn metal gas tank. I don't know.
Might be the 12th.
I don't know. This pizza is going to make my stomach bubble. It's okay. It'll be yummy though. I can't, you know, there's not many food options around here. There's no restaurants. There used to be tons of restaurants on the strip. There's no restaurants anymore. Since COVID, all of the restaurants, the little mom and pop places, they've shut down. That's another. I've watched go from a booming area in 2017, 2019-ish. This was like a popping in, man. Tourists, people everywhere, military. We're about to go in this gas station. Sorry, it's dark. And then all of a sudden, after 2020, all of these businesses shut down. All these businesses shut down, and things have just changed. This dude over here drinking a slushie, about to fall asleep in it. Sir, do you need rehab? I'll try to make you go to rehab. You won't go, go, go. I just want to help you.
Okay, that's... It was the 13th. It was January 13th. That's way longer ago than I thought. It's almost been 3 weeks. I had to open like 4 other files. Okay, yeah, no, it was a while ago. That's why I don't remember.
Even though you don't want to help you.
Yes, Tiffany, it was very old news. That's why I was silent for so long there and not reading chat. Sorry, I was going through like each PDF file being like, okay, it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one. So yeah, January 13th is when we covered that.
Yourself. Where's the card? Give me some money, honey.
It's kind of my fault too. I need to be editing videos. If I had an edited video out, it would already be there and it'd be like easy to find and concise. So that's my bad too. I stream too much. No one's gonna know what stream it's from.
I'm joking. Thank you. I don't have a hose. Only boys have hoses. No, you don't have a personality.
Well, you guys can watch whoever you want to watch. I just don't bring them up. And I'm not associated with them because they have people in their chat who want to call me fucking insane shit. And apparently that's cool, so I'm not fucking putting up with that. And also, I'm also just in a really bad mood about these whole Epstein file things. Like, the world is run by pedophiles. Literally. Literally. You want to fucking call me a pedophile? You can go fuck yourself. You can go literally jump off a cliff, do a backflip, onto a fucking cactus, up the ass, and I'll piss in your mouth. You can fuck off with that shit.
Feel bad for you. I hope Jesus grants you with one day. I left my card. Where's my card? God dang it, man. Yo, did I leave my fucking card in that pump? Oh my God, it's right here. My card in the pump? Why would you think that, Brooke? You're gonna jinx your fucking self. Lord. The pizza is...
Whoa.
Wow, he's going to jail tonight. Smart.
Somebody's what did she call it? Burning wheelies.
So it's $5.29 for 2 pieces of pizza because you get one for like $3.99, and then you can buy the second.
Burning wheelies and what is she called? Donuts? Something donuts?
One for $1. All of this running just to find dinner, just to damn find butane, like, Lord have mercy. Yes, music. Music. There's this guy that pulled out of the parking lot a while ago and like spun tires. Like, dude, you're going to jail. Everybody in there buying beer. I'm like, damn, is it Saturday or Sunday? Ain't it Sunday?
No, she got her cheeseburger pizza. Poppin'
Bacon.
Donuts. That's what it is. Poppin' Donuts, burning wheelies.
Hamburger. Cheese mac sauce. Hamburger pizza. Y'all seen that game where couples, they be like, the suspect is on the run and they name bad things about their partner. First of all, I don't really like that. I think it's like horrible for a relationship to point out your partner's flaws like that, especially in a public video. The suspect that wets the bed when he gets drunk is on the run, or the suspect that grows chin hair even though she's a female is on the run. They like list bad things about each other's partners.
I've never seen these videos. These exist?
But I saw one where this girl says the suspect is 30 years old and still can't grow a beard. I was like, damn, you know that cut him deep, man, because that's like a man's man thing to have a beard, you know? And
Is it? I mean, I really wouldn't care. If, like, my facial hair didn't grow, I wouldn't care. They would give me one less thing to worry about. I hate shaving. It's annoying, you know?
And I'm sure it has to, I've never thought about it until I saw that. I'm sure it has to impact you when you can't grow a beard. I had cheese or pepperoni or something in my tooth. I'm sure it impacts you when you can't grow a beard, though. You know, it kind of takes away a little piece of your masculinity.
Next day will be the plea. I'm awaiting.
So, there's all these women.
I'm sitting here patiently waiting. YouTube also said that I'd be a good little angel again, and my fucking violation still isn't off, so I don't know what's up with that.
That are in love with Luigi Mangoni. First of all, he ain't my type. Second of all, I'm old enough to be his mama.
She loves Ted Kaczynski, you guys. Come on.
Listen. Anyways.
I was literally thinking, I was like, maybe I should just go live off the grid, you know? Like Ted Kaczynski, like Brooke says.
I ought to be in a mental hospital for the rest of my life, honestly.
And now a word from Michael Jordan.
McDonald's, because McDonald's, drugs, using drugs, eating McDonald's, drugs. Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan.
At Simply Cake Mix 123 super chatted $1.99. Brooke, we miss you.
Aw, thank you for the $2. Simply Cake Mix.
There was a girl. Y'all know
Don't do drugs. McDonald's. Eat McDonald's.
how I'm always talking about
Be like Michael Jordan.
short man
Michael Jordan apparently ate a fuck ton of McDonald's. Like, more McDonald's than I thought. Good man.
syndrome. There was a girl that freaking says, she was talking about Luigi Mangoni. She was like, is he married? No, he's not married. I'm going to be his girl. She's like, I'm going to stand by my man. She said, I'm going to represent his name in court. I'm going to stand by my man. Luigi, I'm standing by him. And then she says, well, wait a second. How tall is he? she's like, if he's short, then he's mean as hell. That was the first time I really heard somebody talk about short man syndrome, you know. Not all short guys have it. We love our short kings, you know. Size doesn't matter. Height doesn't matter. But in my experience, I've dated people that were my height, and one guy that was shorter. My daughter's father was shorter. And there's a complex that comes with that in some men that suffer from insecurity.
I thought I saw Heather go live, and I think I'm just going crazy.
And I like to call it short man syndrome.
Did you hear Dylan get word? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. If, like, the court don't want to update because they're being crazy, I might have to call the court. Might have to fucking call the court today. We need to know.
It's like
Then Dylan's our only hope.
these it's aggression
Like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
that I don't know how to explain it. They're just mean and hostile, and they have this ego about them, and that's what she was talking about. She's like, is he a normal height, or is he a short guy? Because if he's short, I know he's mean as hell. Never mind. It was hilarious. I'm not saying that way she said it, but I said, oh, okay, so I'm not the only one that's dated these short guys that had extreme aggression and egos, and it stems from an insecurity of how short they are. They feel like they have to overcompensate through aggression and hostility and demands to, like, be the man, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just know what I know, and it stems from being short.
Hey, listen!
Y'all are out here losing your minds. Oh my God! Ah!
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.51. Hope your day gets better.
Well, I think you can. I'm fine. No, I'm good. I just gotta let some aggression out. Fucking, I don't know. I don't like. It's just concerning. The Epstein files are concerning. That's all. It's got me in a mood. And then yeah, that's all. Look, it went up 1 cent. The conversion rate. Thank you for the 5.
I've had people admit that to me, that they struggle or like they feel some type of way about the fact that they're short guys. I don't care. If you don't want me to wear heels because I'm hovering over you, then I understand that. But when I go out with my girls, I'm wearing heels. The bacon. If I could just, like, apply myself back to school for, like, a fucking year, I might be able to, like, work at a rehab or something, you know? I would actually rather do trade, but that might be a 2-year. Hold on 1 second.
She's
Where's
all
my
over
key
the
so I don't
place,
lock
man.
myself out the fucking house. Oh, damn, my hip.
Work at a rehab, work in trade, work in a fucking paleontology, horticulture, sports medicine. I don't even know when she was into sports medicine, but one of her Facebooks is like, yep, I went to school for sports medicine.
I would really like to apply myself at school one day. You know, for like, to finish my degree, finish a degree. Because regardless, even if I was to get hired at like McDonald's or something.
Well, Chris, there is no update. There was a fake update. No, that update, the one I think you're talking about, we already covered on the 13th of January. Remember, it's the same document that says that Bruce Lee is releasing the financial cards to Randy. I don't know why I blanked on that. Yeah, so that's not really an update. I'm still waiting on a real update.
As I've said, you know, how would I...
No, 12 packs, $8. If 24 Mountain Dews was $8, that'd be decent.
I would be working to drive to work and home every day, you know, because it's like $7 an hour. That's only $280 a week. My gas just to get to work and home every week would probably be about $250.
Yeah, that is very fair. Yeah, nothing's gonna change. All that we know now is, like I said, pedophiles run the fucking world. And it really just, it doesn't make me want to do anything. It's like, so whatever I do, somehow, in some way, trickles down to a pedophile, like making money. Like I'm making money for a pedophile. I'm just so over it, dude. Like that's why I was like, maybe I should just go live in the fucking forest. Like Brooke says, like Ted Kaczynski. Not do anything. I'll just fucking, I don't even know, bro. That's where I'm at. So I'll snap out of it. But I'm just in a mood. So yeah, when I hear this fucking stupid lady making fake updates and then I go on side rants and yeah, it's fine. It's not, it's more just that is the issue. The world is fucked is the issue, you know?
I need to get somebody to check those spark plugs. That's what I need to It's called fuel injectors. Fuel injectors. The bones. I like that. I don't want the bones. That's true. All that meat on the inside was delicious with the cheese. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. Welcome to car life. Oh, and it's starting to rain.
But just because the world's fucked doesn't mean that I get to take a day off. So I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, guys.
Lovely. You know, that's another thing. I think
I'm supposed to be a distraction, I think. I think that's my place in the world, is to not remind us of all this crazy stuff, but to distract us with crazy goofballs from the internet. So I should know my place, stay in my lane. I'm sorry.
I hear something crazy. You hear them people laughing over there? They're homeless. You know? Homeless people around here just...
We're still waiting on court date.
They don't look like they're on drugs, but you never know. I mean, that's a problem around here, if I'm just being honest. But the way she was laughing...
I'm like half suspicion. That's not a word. I'm wondering if they'll just have it and then they'll update it online after. Like, if they won't even reschedule, they'll just be like, call her in. All right, Brooke, get in here. And update it online. I don't know.
Laughing and cutting up with him, you know.
They have to tell Dylan. They would have to tell Dylan.
It's just crazy to me how people can go through like the worst of
Suspect. That was the word I was looking for. What did I say? Suspicion?
circumstances, and some of us can walk around
I
still
could have said I have a suspicion. My brain's just not working.
with a fucking smile. I think I've gotten to where I'm good at making myself delusional. I like float down denial. Like, oh, gotta provide. Jesus is by my side. I'm gonna be okay. You know? And then the shit hits the fan, and I'm like, oh, I'm not okay. I'm not fine. Ain't that a Jelly Roll song? I'm not okay. The one I can't listen to. But, like, they over there cutting up, smoking, freaking eating pizza, laughing. Good for you, honey. I'm laughing now. I wasn't laughing earlier. I was crying. You know, maybe I should try to get involved in some churches. I just don't know any conservative churches. Like, I don't know, maybe I need to do some research. I really liked going to Elevation, but now knowing what I know about what a relationship with the Lord should be, I don't feel comfortable going to that church. I feel like they're money hungry. Like, and I want to go to a church where I can actually, like, maybe volunteer, help with things. This girl, that nasty girl that sold hers might, but I don't. Oh, wow, it's a tree farm. Oh, God. It's a tree farm. Y'all missed it. All these Christmas. Oh, no, you didn't miss it. You saw it. Should we wash laundry? It's still early. We should wash laundry. Let's wash laundry. Fuck it. I'm in the mood. You in the mood? Okay. Hold my hand.
Hold my hand.
At least we'll have light and Wi-Fi and clean clothes when we wake up. So maybe we won't be so depressed because we smell like sweat. And I don't. I take pretty good care of that. But that's another thing, like cleaning supplies. That alone, damn. I mean, that's $20, $30, $40 a month just cleaning supplies. You know, that's not including laundry detergent. If I added that in, hell, it's $50-something a month just for damn.
I thought you meant like disturbed with me, like disturbed with Steve, but you're like, we're both disturbed together. I'm with you. Yep.
Cleaning supplies, baby wipes, disinfectant wipes.
I was gonna be like, what did I do?
Laundry detergent, Fabuloso. That's just a few that I keep on hand. You know, I mean, you have to, especially if you're gonna be having dishes and pots and pans and a stove in your house. You'll get roaches if you don't keep that stuff. You're gonna be nasty as hell, smell like damn hamburger grease everywhere you damn go. Be like, damn, you work in a kitchen? No, I got a kitchen in my car. Oh my God, it's a full freaking moon. This is why I'm emotional. Look at that big old son of a biscuit. Hold on, I'm about to get out. Am I too close? Am I in the parking? Hell no, I ain't even in the parking spot. Lord have mercy, pray for me because I'm a dumbass. I ain't even in the parking spot. I just pulled up in here like
He did tell us that back in the day, I want to say a few months ago, before it was even rescheduled to February. But I haven't seen him in chat in a while. He might be focused on real life stuff, or just doing Dylan things, maybe hunting some ghosts. It's cold outside, so I assume not. He's probably just doing snow stuff. I hope it's okay. I hope he's getting by. Everything's closed apparently because of snow.
Goddamn own the place, I reckon. Oh, am I gonna smack a fence? Probably using these backup cameras. You know you don't know how to drive with these damn things.
Mountain Dew, we're down to 3 cases. So, when did I get the Mountain Dew again? Can't remember. But we had 5 cases, we're down to 3 now.
Okie dokie pokey. Look at this. Is that why the aliens and the orbs and the damn things are working?
Is the moon?
That's a full moon. The fear of a snake.
I am still quitting it. I gotta drink the 5 cases first. When I realized, see, it took me buying 5 cases of Mountain Dew and then calculating how many cans I could drink per day to not have to buy it again for another month for me to realize I'm spending way too much money on Mountain Dew. So after these 5 cases are gone, no more Mountain Dew. So we're down to 3.
Taking a toilet. I came home from Miami one time and I set the baby down. I went and picked the baby up from
Nah, she's in North Carolina.
babysitter, set the baby down, walked in the bathroom to use the bathroom, and there's a fucking snake.
What?
I'd been in Miami for, I don't remember, for something, and maybe a wedding or something back in the day. It was like 2012, and it was a snake. So I run out the room, I pick the baby up, I jump up in a chair, and I call people. I'm like, animal control.
But it's too much money. It's like $1,500 a year. $120 a month. It's too, that that it's more than my internet bill, than my phone bill, than what I pay per month for weed. That's more than an average video game. I don't really buy a video game a month. I maybe buy a video game every 3 months or something. So like, it's literally, when I look at it like that, it is my biggest expense, and that is fucking insane. So no more Mountain Dew. It's silly. It's fucking soda. I can quit soda. I quit way more addictive shit in my life than soda. It bothers me that it took me this long to figure it out, the math. Because it's like when I just spent like $8 here, $8 there, maybe $20 for a couple cases, I don't really think about it. I'm like, it's not that much. It's soda. But no, this is an insane amount of money to be spending on soda.
They were closed. So who do I go to now? I don't know anybody, so I go
No, it's not.
next door to a neighbor's house, and this girl starts berating this man. He's like, first of all, he says, I don't do snakes. That was his first comment when I said, I got a snake over here and I don't know what to do. Animal control, I got a baby. And he said, I don't do snakes. And his wife jumped up and said, if you don't get the hell up and go kill this snake for this girl and stop being a pansy. So he come over there with a shovel.
You're gonna kill the snake? Just move the snake.
Sure enough, it was a copperhead. And he cut the head off of it and threw it off the back porch. But welcome to the South. That's how we dispose of damn animals. Why is the moon changing, y'all? Am I tripping or is it damn? Wow, I guess it's just that foggy. Imagine damn in the toilet, though, how terrified you'd be. It's just so foggy. You know where that's going to be pretty tonight? Where I'm sleeping. All right, close.
Where are you sleeping?
Is it even possible for them to come through the pipelines? Toilets, snakes? I feel like I've heard of animals coming through pipes.
Yeah, there was a rat in a toilet at my ex's house one time.
Is that possible? Hello? I wonder if that's possible, Andrea. Scary.
It is.
Scary.
It
Is that
is.
an exit or an inner?
I've seen it.
Are they escaping or are they breaking in? So it's a genuine question.
They're breaking in. Escaping. Escape through the toilet? Okay.
I mean, goldfish, we're sending them to the sea, right? When we flush the fish down the... Joking, I'm joking. All right, focus, Brooke. Focus. Maybe we shouldn't have had caffeine. Caffeine. That's caffeine and nicotine at the same damn time. Maybe we shouldn't have had caffeine. at damn 5 p.m.
I don't know how they get up there, but I was only seen it once in my life. But I was still, and it was the upstairs bathroom too. It tripped me the fuck out.
I got somebody looking at my house.
Like, think about how it would have had to climb up a pipe for a really long time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. How is that even possible? And look at how dark it keeps going. It goes dark, and then it goes back light. Is that a moon or is that a spaceship? That's a fucking orb. Don't lie to me. Caffeine. That's my new word. I need caffeine before I can deal with anybody in the world. I need coffee and damn nicotine. That needs to be on a shirt. I need to print that. Caffeine. Have you had your dose of caffeine today? Why is my phone not charging? Oh, that's the broken one. You know, that's another thing nobody tells you. You're going to go through so many damn phone cables. Your phone won't be charged half the time. All right, I got to get behind this seat. I got to maneuver around because there's
Fred, we've been waiting for you to tell us. What is it?
dirty shit everywhere. Ouch. Ooh. Caffeine. What if you love
Not even that fucking clever, bro.
nicotine and coffee so much, caffeine so much? What if you love nicotine and coffee so much that you named your baby girl Caffeine? It's kind of a cute name. Caffeine. Your name, Caffeine. I like it. What you think? It's original. That don't need to be washed, but this stuff does because God knows. Damn laundry bag. I'm wondering if I want to watch. Hold on. I heard footsteps behind me. I'm wondering if I want to wash this. I don't know the last time I washed it. I'm going to wash it because sometimes it'll break your forehead out if you don't. I don't fish. I got a bag of damn shrimp. The cheapest thing they had on the shelf. They got a food truck that comes out here and delivers damn fresh seafood to all these places. It must be. I got a truck. I can make deliveries.
I don't know what this means, Deanna.
Seriously. When you want me to go? Put me in, coach. I'll be there damn bright and early. 3 a.m.? 3 a.m.? Is that what you said? 3 a.m.? The moon, y'all. Y'all. Get a small dog for protection and body heat. I absolutely should, Kern.
That's what people keep saying in the chat, apparently. I don't want to look at that. I'm good. I can't even watch her normal content. It's all just, I don't need that in my life.
Should. Great idea. Let me find that 20. Hey. Oh,
It's the moon, Nicole. She loves the moon.
I'm sorry. If anybody, once again, wants to come be my videographer. My front seat ain't never looked like this. When y'all ever seen my shit look like this before? This is what happens when you start to lose your mind from financial insecurity. Okay? Okay? I just want to be clear because I ain't nasty. Nope.
She just listened to her OF
I
in
don't
the
have a
background.
dog.
I'm joking.
And I wish I had a dog.
Can't have a dog.
Oh, if I had a dog. Good point. How am I going to feed him? I mean, I don't really care if he has bad breath. I mean, as long as he's sweet and treats me right and wants to cuddle and likes movies and likes long walks on the beach and doesn't mind peeing outside wherever he wants. I don't mind if he has stinky breath. Now, if we talk about a human, that's a different story. Because listen, oral hygiene, okay? Listen, we talked about this. Oh, God, am I dying? Nope, he doing it. You got this, baby. I'm sorry. Maybe if I move this, you can go more. I'm so stupid. I'm a stupid, dumb girl. I'm just little. You got this, baby. That's a cute little box truck out of that. Home sweet home. Home is wherever you park it.
I fucking hate Brooke. Why did it just say, that's just a truck full of seafood? It said seafood on the side of the truck.
Wherever you park it. All right, let's rock and roll.
That's what her sticker says on her laptop.
Oh, my hair's in my face. I'm not on drugs. My hair's in my face. This coarse ass gray shit too. It's rougher, man. That's what they don't tell you. Yeah, I love going gray, but that shit's coarse. Okay? It's
like a reverse Snow White.
like horse hair. All right, do I have everything? I don't know. I can't get out the fucking car. What have I done? I'm self. I'm joking. I hope I didn't drop no dirty drawers on the ground or nothing and leave them out here. It wasn't the first time I did damn dyslexic ass done did some shit like that. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Let's throw this shit.
Never heard of Jordan Aristry. Don't know who that is.
Up in here and be done with it.
First down in the 16 he goes. Getting close play call, defensive play call. You always want to be wrong. Look down at your play call.
Homeless, but I try to show myself some grace and be grateful that I have my truck, you know, and say that I'm a van lifer. It's just easier that way. People don't really like look
Well, you also say you have a home. You just don't go there for whatever reason.
down on you is bad. If you say you're a van lifer, it's almost like you chose to do this, even though I clearly did not.
Okay.
You know, hey, at least now if I need to damn run from a mugger, I can just turn around and use this as a sack to whoop us. Alright. So I like to put the quarters and stuff in there before I do the laundry detergent because sometimes these things have a way of backfiring. It's about a lot of things. It ain't about looks. I can promise you that. Oh, damn, that he got my titty out to honey. He got my titty. Look at that beast. Oh, my God. What? It's a trail boss, but what is in the engine? Like, I'm so fucking nosy. What is that, a jail? It says jail. What the I don't think I ever even seen a Z71 souped up like this. Oh, my God, I want to cry. I'm jealous. Make my truck look like damn...
I don't know what Brooke's talking about. I'm not a car guy. Is anything that she's saying making sense to you?
chopped liver.
She was talking about a skateboard, maybe.
Damn. I wonder how much one of them headlights was. I know mine's $5 a pop. So I can only imagine. Look at that intricate shit. Look at my headlight. My headlight is nothing like that. It's literally a pops right in. Look at the difference. Yeah, that just went from $5 to $8. Damn, that's a nice trail boss, y'all. Them side steps, I like his side steps too. It's just the I don't like the chrome on my truck. I hate chrome. I'd rather everything be blacked out. I mean, she blacked out, but like, damn, that's a nice truck. I wonder how much that shit was. And that's a new one too. That's like, them trail bosses, they just made different. Sorry. Kind of gets me excited. I don't know how people would afford new cars. I can't even afford my car and it's 10 years old. Oh God, it's a nice truck. And a nice moon. People are rude. You think it's 100?
Should we buy the Mazda Protege 5?
I think so too. Because I know what my truck was. And I got...
No. I could afford it right now. I could buy a used Mazda Protege 5. But then I would have... It would cause a bunch of problems, to be honest. I don't need problems in my life. Because then I'd be like, all right, I need my parking space back. And then I would have to shovel the parking space. And then I'd have to fucking swap snow tires off and on. And then I had to pay for insurance. And I would never drive the fucking thing. And then I would be like, why do I even have this? And then I'd end up selling it for less than what I bought it for, and it would be just a pain in my fucking ass. So, maybe in the future. Because that's the only car that I ever wanted. And then I just, like, didn't give a fuck about anything.
Damn. I got what? They wanted... I don't know. I don't remember. I remember them taking around $20 off the asking price. So, that's how I ended up with a new truck. Because it was at 3%.
You found $8,000 in cash and gold? What?
3.2
Doing like Mark Hensley dumpster diving?
or 3.5%. And they took off 20 grand off of the fucking asking price off the gate, plus gave me gap insurance, plus gave me oil changes, plus, you know, there was other shit involved I can't remember, and it was just literally so good of a deal I couldn't pass it up, you know. And out the gate, I was out for $39,000 out the gate. This was over 4 years ago. So, you know, this is a Chevrolet Silverado, if you're wondering. So they ain't exactly the cheapest truck on the damn market. And, you know, I do believe they were asking 48 or 58 for this. And I said, absolutely fucking not. I'll never be able to pay it off. I'll be poor my whole life. Where was the lie? And,
That's no way of thinking. I don't know why you would even say that. With all the money. With all the... I took a screenshot. Why is my... I'm getting sick or something. I took the screenshot yesterday. I've always been poor in my life. When would I lie? What are you talking about? Fucking moneyballing McGee.
one thing led to another, and they're like, no, we changed our mind, or we'll give it to you for this, and then if you get the gap insurance, and there was something else. I don't remember, free oil changes, but what else? It was gap insurance. Oh, an extended warranty. I bought an extended warranty. It came with a...
No, those are hundreds. Those are... Hold on. I'll grab it again, because that would be misleading. That would be nefarious. That wouldn't be a nice thing for me to do. That Steve guy making things seem like they're not. No, those are hundreds, bro. Look. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. All of them are hundreds. They're all hundreds. And there's Brooke's stupid face. Derp, derp. Sorry, I don't know what she was saying or thinking. But that's what I think she was saying and thinking in her brain.
Warranty, 100,000 mile warranty, because it didn't have 100,000 miles on it. I don't even think it was like very.
Nah, that's the money she bought her dirt bike with.
Very low mileage, under 50, maybe under 25. I can't remember exactly, but a horse instead. Me too. You think carrots is cheaper than damn? You think corn, hay, and carrots is cheaper than gas? Yeah, so anyways, they cut a huge price off of the asking deal, and that's why they said 39. I said, shit, y'all wanted like 48, 58. I can't remember. It might have been 48,000, but it would have pushed me like close to 50-something thousand with the gap insurance plus taxes and all the damn bullshit that they want to add on at the end. So it was actually a great damn deal. And actually, it happened at the perfect time, and she's been the best truck, and I'm so grateful for her. But God, if she don't take up all my money, all of it. It's so frustrating because, like, because you fill it up or you put $50 in, and then you look down day after tomorrow and it's back on E, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I just put $50 in on damn Sunday night. Tuesday morning. How am I back on E? And I don't even be driving like I used to drive. Now, when I came off Suboxone, we would go on little road trips, and I was driving quite a bit. But that was to keep me off drugs. That was to keep me focused on something else, and that's what I was talking about, coming off of heroin or Suboxone or anything like that. Sometimes the only thing to make a person feel better when they're coming off that shit is to actually drive around and listen to music. It's the only time you stop hurting. It's like you're... That's
never changed. She just kept doing that forever.
Preoccupied with the road. You're preoccupied with the music. And, you know, when you're coming off of those substances, you're feeling things that you haven't felt in a long time. You're going through the swing of emotions. You're going through physical withdrawals. Even off Suboxone, I still can't sleep, y'all. And it's been how many months? It's been like 2 months. And I still can't fucking sleep. Like, I'm still having severe sleep issues, especially when I'm under extreme amounts of stress, and I'm stressed about how I'm going to feed myself, water myself. I sound like I'm a house plant, water myself.
I'm trying to find the original. I want to see what the caption is. But this caption for this stack of money is no one ever asked me why I work at the strip club. And that's not all I made tonight. That's just what I could fit on my console. So I don't know. I think like each stack of 20 is like 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like 1,000, 1,150. I guess. I'm trying to find the original money shot because what I remember it being was like this was all gone right after I spent it all on like the motorcycle or something. I can't remember if she said where she got it or not. That's why I'm curious.
Thank you. Thank you. V8, yep, that's the problem, Salvador. That's the problem. You know what's crazy? Is the new V8s, they damn cut off at stop signs and stoplights and shit. And, I'm sorry, the new Chevrolets. A lot of those are V4s. So they don't drink near as much gas as my truck drinks. I really got kind of screwed when you think about the damn gas mileage. Oh, I love you too. This shall pass. Hopefully before I do. Because I can't live like this for too much longer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tapping out. That moon is so wild. This explains why people were up in the grocery store being crazy. I mean, I know it's the week before Christmas, but y'all ain't got to be throwing bows up in here like it's Black Friday. That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? People was up in there wilding. I'd step to like go walk, you know, down an aisle or something, and there'd be 15 people down there. I'm like, nope, not today, Lord. Turn around and go back the other way. I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy. It's like, damn, maybe this wasn't a good idea. 3 times in one day as I'm having a fucking mental health breakdown.
So there's her on the bike. Where the fuck is this money shot? There it is.
New fuel pump tomorrow.
Oh, it just says bye-bye money. I'm getting a new bike. Laughing my ass off. It's called 99 cents. It's 99-cent burgers. Here, I don't know. Here, we'll just read it together. You guys ready? This is the money shot. This is what she said about it. She's the only one talking to herself here. And this is why I was like, the John Large Facebook page is still up. It's right here. I'm getting a new bike. It's called 99-cent burgers. Saving. Broke now. I swear in another live she said that Randy loaned her the money. But apparently she saved it herself. And then thank you. I hear... Wait, what did this guy say? Only time Jeffrey wants to hang out when you flash a little money. Thank you. I hear that I look like her every day. Thanks. There must be a comment removed or something weird. Anyways, so yeah, she spent that right after flashing it. And it was on the bike. But she didn't say... I swear there's a live stream where she said she got the money from either Randy or Dave.
I wonder how much that is. How much was the fuel pump? I had a fuel pump go.
Not yet, Mud Pit. I'm disappointed. Because it's the 4th. It said it would be off by the 4th. Let me sign into the thing. Let me just double check. Maybe it's still on. It's still on there. Grr. Maybe tomorrow? Oh, I better be off tomorrow.
Go out once. On an expensive vehicle, too. I feel like that thing was expensive as hell. God, right before Christmas. Right before Christmas. You know, when bad shit happens, they say it happens in threes, too.
First, all Superior Court cases were heard today and updated to be overnight? According to the court. So, like, she probably did have a hearing today, and the conclusion will be updated tonight, so we'll know tomorrow. Is that what I'm understanding? That's exciting. I hope that's what you mean.
You know, isn't 3 the number of Lord? Yeah, 3 is the number of the Lord. You sure about that? You sure that's not just horns sideways? Like, I feel like, you know, bad shit comes in 3s. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Be safe tonight. Sweet dreams. Like you're gonna damn go out and drink a damn 5th of Jameson before you go to work in the morning. You know what I mean. 200 plus labor.
And updated to be overnight. Like, okay, so they were heard, and they're updated. Overnight. Okay, I think I understand. I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm a little stupid, you know. Sometimes I gotta really make sure I understand. I also read things backwards sometimes. Mamma mia.
I'm glad that I got off those damn Suboxone that stuff, I don't know. The longer I'm off of it, the more I realize how, like, it had a hold on my life, you know? Oh, sweet dreams. I could have
still
swore that
subbed to
3
Brooke.
was also a...
Imagine like Brooke gets out today and goes live. Okay, I am still subbed. They should let me know if she goes live.
a Lord number, because
That'd be crazy.
that was the day he rose. He rose on the 3rd day. I heard that in a documentary this week. So, but yeah.
Well, why don't she just plead guilty? If she pleads guilty, then they don't even need to go to trial. Like if she takes a plea deal, which I'm assuming is what's gonna happen, it'd be crazy if she goes to trial. She doesn't have the money to, right? Like, unless I don't think Randy has the money to. I can see Randy being like, "Look, if you get probation, I'll let you stay here, but I'm not wasting thousands of dollars for you to go to trial and lose." That seems silly. Randy's also silly though, so maybe he would do that. I don't actually know. We're gonna find out though.
7 is angel numbers, right? I'll have to look into that. There's different stuff for different stuff.
You only she'll admit guilt. She's admitted guilt before. Maybe if they'll like, I'll imagine it being like, if you make it an Alfred plea, be like, literally, Brooke, like all you want is if just the word Alfred plea. Yes. Okay. We'll take this Alfred plea. I don't know. She's pleaded guilty before to get deals.
But bad shit happens in 3s. So are we sure those aren't devil horns tilted up on the side by accident? I'm joking. Like, yeah, I'm joking. I ain't never ate at that cafe, but a lot of people eat there. I'm kind of funny about eating. Like, every time you go into those little places, it's like $22. I'm like, damn, what did I buy? I just got a half.
Yeah, they'll make a documentary. I don't even know how Brooke says it in such a weird way. I don't even know how to mimic how she says it.
A sub and some fries. $22 for a hoagie? For a damn
Documentary. Maybe I messed up now.
gyro? Ain't that what they call? I like those, the Greek things. Yes, with the cucumber sauce. Oh my god, that stuff is so good. Or is that Mediterranean? I don't know. Probably should go ask Socrates. He would know. 30.
Nothing really. Other than Westman says that all the hearings were heard today and they're going to update overnight. So we should have an update tomorrow. I really hope we better have an update tomorrow. And then I'm also in my hopeful part of my brain. I'm like, is there a chance Brooke's getting out right now then? Will she go live? Oh my gosh. And if she does, then I'll like change the whole title and I'll make a thumbnail and be like, oh my god, she's back. And I'll tag it and stuff.
33, Jesus Christ died. Okay, yep. And then he was risen on the 3rd day too. The moon. It's so big. It's gonna look so pretty later.
Oh, she's a little obsessed with
Greek
the moon.
food. Yeah.
She's a werewolf.
Yes. Yummy. Get in my tummy. There used to be this place where you would go and they would cut the meat in the back and like make you a plate. It would have like a salad, like a Greek salad, stuffed olives. It would be like a little platter of like a little bit of everything, and then they would like shave the meat off the thing and then give you pita bread, some kind of salad with like a Greek, like almost like a balsamic, but more of an oil based sauce. Oh, and then I don't know what that white sauce is called, but it's got cucumbers in it. It's so good. I could literally eat that just like by itself. Speaking of which, I need to eat this yogurt. I haven't had any protein today, have I? None. Not a lick. And it's too late to start chugging protein now. Way too late. I don't want to have to be running to the gas station at damn 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? They got a bathroom here, so I can use that before I go. But, like, damn, I ain't had no protein today. No wonder I feel like ass. I feel so much better when I wake up and drink protein.
Is there protein in yogurt?
I wake up and I smash protein at damn 5 a.m., by 6 a.m., I'm ready to go. I'm ready to take on the world. But if I don't have that protein, I'm dragging all day. I'm confused. I can't focus. That's hunger. That's hunger. That's what that psychologist was saying. Most people are walking around in badass moods because they're hungry, especially skinny ass people.
I don't know. It's different every day for me. Some days I wake up and I'm not hungry. And if I were to eat, then I would get all weighed down and feel weird. So it's just better to like get on with the day until like I'm actually hungry, and then I eat. And I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up and go, ah.
You know, it's hard for us stressors to eat. That's good. This one's just a little runnier, I guess. Like, I didn't understand last time when we got this, because I'm used to this Oinkins. That's what I call it. Don't ask questions. The Oinkins, they usually thick, honey. They usually thick. This ain't thick. This thin as hell. I said, what is this? Is it bad? No, it's not bad. I guess it's just a different texture because it's lemon tart. It's
No,
yummy. It tastes like
Oikos?
like some kind of lemon pie or something. It's just, I'm used to the other ones that are thicker. You ain't holding this over your head. I thought it was bad. I said, shit, is it done separated? Is it growing something in there? You know, it's got live cultures in it. You open up one of these and a damn baby dino pop out. You don't know. A whole new species. Protein makes me feel bloated.
Don't eat till
I've heard
4
that.
p.m.
You know, these are the things I'm grateful for that I don't have problems with. I've heard that it can mess your stomach up. I follow Lean Beef Patty.
It depends what you're doing too, right? In the day. Well, at least for me. Like, let's say I have to shovel a bunch of snow, or I have to go do like a whole bunch of physical stuff. Yeah, I'll probably wake up and eat some food, so I'm not going to be starving in the middle of it or anything like that. But if I'm like getting on stream or something, then I probably won't, because I don't know. It's just like other reasons.
She'll make like smoothies,
So my food's not digesting. I'm like burping into the microphone or anything like that.
and she'll be like, be careful, it's gonna mess your stomach up. At least she gives a warning with her stuff. And I'm like, girl, bring it on. I'm like, really? You sure about that? I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that, girl. I got a iron tank of a gut.
Yeah, see, but that's crazy. Everyone lives past 60 nowadays.
Yeah, like her.
Even I'm probably gonna live till 70. You gotta add at least 10 years on that.
Fun personality. Good girl. You can tell she's a pure soul. Genuine. Kind. And built like the damn Rock's sister. Built like the Rock's sister. I'm gonna look like that one day. We're on a journey. I'm in a bulk right now. I mean, I might have not met my goals today, but most of these days this week I have.
It's evil. It's evil.
So it's
No, I really do miss the day of just like eating like a garbage can. Like just anything that's edible, I would eat. I wouldn't give a fuck. It's just, yeah, it's food. I'll eat it. I'll try it.
all right.
Can't do that now. It's so annoying to have to read like every fucking ingredient. Ay.
You know, you gotta kind of not strive for perfection, but just focus kind of as best as you can
Oh, I'm sorry, Lily.
on consistency. Do what you can with what you got, you know? That's why I brought that protein for in the morning, because I'm out of protein. So that in the morning I'll drink that protein. And I have a fork.
No. I have not. What do you guys think it's gonna be?
I'm Ariel. I have a fork. You want a fork? I had a spoon. I don't know where the
What
hell
color?
it went. It's been gone for months. I wish I could find that son of a biscuit. I brought, when I went to my storage, because I have like storage and stuff in storage.
Nope.
No, you have weapons of mass destruction in storage.
Why are
Of
they
course you
cold?
have storage in storage. What am I saying? Lord, somebody
Blue, no.
help me. in storage, I grabbed the bare minimum. I grabbed a pot, a small pan for my stove because it's a tiny. It's a nice stove. It works well. You can get it from Walmart for like $25, $35. I think it was $30. It takes butane, little canisters, which are hard to find, extremely. But I grabbed one pan, one pot, some spoons, some forks, and I've really been able to keep up with this damn fork the whole time. And I only melted him just a little.
Who's the guy though?
On the end right there, I realized he was steaming, and I decided to pull him out the fire. But he's all right. He's still kicking it. All you need's one. All you need. You become a minimalist living like this. Minimalist.
You're no Barney. It's only Bam Bam and Dino. I got like a bunk batch of Flintstone vitamins.
Could I survive in a smaller, more probably, but probably not, because I don't know. It would depend. The biggest thing for me is sleep. I gotta have sleep. I gotta have room to stretch out. I can't be sleeping in a fucking chair like this, you know, all night long with the damn seat. I can't. I'm not at the age where my body can take that anymore. I'll wake up, fucking take it out on the world and kill somebody. My sleep is not something to compromise with anybody. I need to put enough emphasis on this. When you're not getting the sleep that you need, you're disrupting your whole fucking system. If you ain't getting 8 to 10 hours a night, honey, you gonna regret that in the future. You gonna look rough as shit about 10 years earlier. That's one of the ways that I've noticed that I can stay looking young, is to get more rest. Water and rest. If you want to stay young, water and rest. Water and rest. You've got to get that sleep. And that's another thing, like in a smaller vehicle, I wouldn't even be able to lay out like I am 5'4", 5'5" almost. So, you know, I've got plenty of space back there. I can lay out completely. And actually, I could probably fit 2 people back there. I've never tried, but
I'm just living that fast.
what is going on, y'all?
Your money, the man, the bank shot.
Yeah, my bed is comfortable.
Yoshi, do you know? Oh. Yeah, did you guys guess it right? I was like looking for another thing. I can't see if you guys guessed right, but it was an orange Bam Bam.
Let's go check on this laundry. And I'm gonna throw this.
Yeah, for 1 minute. Maybe 4:20 in 1 minute. We'll have to smoke. We'll have to. Yes, we will have to smoke.
Fruit cup away. I mean, fruit cup. Fruit cup. It's not a fruit cup, bro. Oh my god.
So that was from... It doesn't even matter. I'll just let the chat have it. It's fine.
I just got it all over my elbow.
You can think what you want. Ah!
Mom.
Oh. I already explained it earlier. It's fine. It's fine.
Why you gotta be so messy? That was your fault. I'm joking.
30 seconds. That's right, meow meow.
Ah, insight into dating me. Who's your...
Oh, no, it's now. It's right now. The time is now. All right, I'm gonna smoke. We good little angels. You guys just... we can't do... Don't do drugs. Unless they're prescribed. As prescribed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll be right back.
Oh, how? Because you cut the light off and I couldn't see. Hey. As long as you don't step back and be like, bitch, it was your fault. Psh, psh, psh. We should be good. See, my expectations are low. As long as it's not that, we're Gucci. All right. Oh, it's a nice truck. I'm jealous. Where's El Party? El Pantier. Ooh, I smell reefers. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want to be smelling like that shit. I know. I know. I'll be right back. So cute. All right, let's see. Excuse me.
And then you got Watt on Johnson.
All right, we're good.
Good job getting back there over to give him a little inside on. So good job on
Excuse me. All right, we're gonna steal this wagon thingy. got a lot of hair. I don't know what else to say. Football up there. Oh my God, the hair. It's all me. It's all my fault.
And the thought is always keep Jalen Hurts in the pocket and make him throw. And he's really delivered today.
Hey, at least I pulled it off the thing. Shut up. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people. I know I wasn't expecting that for a Sunday night. But, you know, you got to do it when you get the time. Not everybody has damn 7 days a week to do laundry. I get it. Not when you got to work 2 or 3 jobs to pay damn rent. Yeah, I am nice. I try to be, but, you know, I think it's been a year of
Yeah, we covered that back on January 13th.
personal growth and, like, learning, for sure. That bag might take a little longer. I don't know.
I don't even know if the second counts because the snow happened, right? So I think it's from whenever the hearing is.
What did I bring? Just the,
Jesus.
I think I just brought the quarters in my hand, didn't I? I didn't have nothing else in my hand, did I? I don't remember. We about to see. The moon is crazy, y'all. I mean, it looks as bright as a damn. It looks as bright as a damn. Oh, Lord. Like a porch light. Porch light. Is that your porch light? Or are you just happy to see me? What is this? Oh, avocados. We can put them up so that the truck doesn't look like a
Cheese and rice, honey.
complete junk shack, okay? I'm turning into a hoarder with no place for anything to go in the passenger seat. It's like a bad episode of The Crazy Cat Lady where they start cleaning. Where they start cleaning and finding dead carcasses all over some old lady's house.
Why is death and like morbid shit so funny to her?
I'm laughing because it's so outlandish, but I saw it happen several times. Like, how do you not know that you got a dead animal in here, sis? You don't think you need to throw some trash away if you can't smell the dead animal? I'm sorry. Y'all ain't never seen hoarders? Y'all, it's sad. I'm laughing because once again, if I don't laugh, I'll cry. Literally. Yeah, man, these people suffer. Usually they've been through a trauma. I saw one lady, she lost her son. I saw another lady that went through a horrible divorce. I saw another lady that suffered with depression. There was always something
Yeah, still not that funny to me.
that triggered them into collecting things, so to speak. They would consider it collecting, keeping.
It's more concerning. The concerning things are amusing and funny to Brooke.
Memorabilia, keepsakes. But really what they were doing is, I mean, they would hoard trash mostly. It would be junk. It would be trash. It would be literal piles of trash all through the house. And there were times that some of these women's had some of these women's had some cats. And cats had died up in there. They'd gotten crushed to death by trash or buried and they couldn't get out. And when they were cleaning the house on hoarders, they'd be scooping this trash out. And then the damn cat, like they'd pull a cat up off the ground. A dead cat that's been in there for forever. That's wild to me. How can you not smell that? Avocado. How do you not know?
Do they ever get like charged with animal abuse?
You sure you didn't know about that? You sure about that?
I don't think I've ever seen them get charged with animal abuse.
You sure you didn't know about that? I mean,
Then no one would probably go on their show.
one morning you woke up and fed 15 cats. The next day you woke up and only fed 14 cats. What did you think happened?
They've obviously lost track of the cats.
Like, you know? Did you not just know one day that you only had 7 cats left out of 15? I guess mental health do be that bad, though. Listen, I've went through some sad depression, so I guess it do be that bad. And you get to a point, my cars got so messy before, I couldn't even comprehend how to start to clean it, you know, because I was in such a deep depression. So I can only imagine that that amplifies with a house. You probably don't want to leave the house. Can't get rid of nothing in the house. What am I setting on? Oh, just my shorts. Guys that were shorter, or one guy that was shorter than my child's father, and it didn't bother him. He's like, if you want to wear heels by all means. I'm like, well, I'm gonna kind of be towering. He's like, I don't give a shit. Okay, yay. Yay. All right, you're comfortable with your in your own skin. You're comfortable, you know, with your masculinity. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Masculinity. There we go.
Phonics.
Listen, don't judge how I have to learn. At least I'm trying. Where is crackers? I a cracker. You the cracker. We the crackers. I'm tall. I'm 6'2" in high heels. Some days when I'm on my still 6 feet tall. You know what I mean? I feel like I could take on. Oh my God, is that dirty fucking clothes?
This thing up here.
No, it's not. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I said, God, what is this? It's 2 sweaters. It wouldn't have been my luck. Do all this damn work and find more dirty clothes. It'd be like that, let me tell you. And it's always the worst. It'll be like your bathing suit from the damn beach, or a wet towel that you done damn washed your hair with. Be like, damn, I forgot that. That was the most important thing. I need that to work out tomorrow. You know, it'll be your favorite pair of running shorts.
Like in between. I think you're at least 5'4", 5'4", 5'5".
And damn, they so small you can barely see them. Seriously. So, you know, you're like, damn, I meant to wash those, but they was balled up in the front seat and the floorboards, so you didn't see them. Look at all this trash. Like, I am living with trash in my mother freaking car. I am.
Is that a new song?
Where those quarters go? A quarter. Feed me
I like
a
it.
quarter. I'll read you a riddle if you read me a quarter, or if you give me a quarter. There used to be these machines in Pizza Hut and all kinds of places that would say that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got some food. You're angry. Listen, I think it was Jordan that I heard talk about that this week, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was him. I think he said that, you know, he'll have like a meeting with somebody, or he'll go to do, I don't know. It might have not been him. I feel like it was a clinical psychologist, and they were talking about the importance of eating and how when you're not eating on a regular schedule and you're not getting water.
I was like half paying attention, I guess. She was talking about one of her mom's boyfriends or some shit. Not her biological dad, right? 'Cause her biological dad and her are like the same height. She might be taller than her biological dad. Because he is on the SO registry, listed as homeless, and it lists his height. I'm pretty sure he's 5'4". So that might be who she's talking about, unless she's talking about her stepdad. I just like, yeah. Can't remember. I was reading something else when she was talking about this.
You might turn into Jordan Neely on a subway, you know?
Your multiple intake farm. It says 5'3". But did she put that down there? Because she said she thought she was 5'3" for a while. I don't know. Maybe she was 5'3".
Seriously. And
On the fuck, I'm trying to remember where it is. But when she ran away from home, I think it said 5'3", but she was also like 16, so I'd imagine she'd grown a bit from then, but maybe not.
I'm not saying that
I'm probably around the same height that I was when I was 16.
lightly. Like, I understand what he went through because I go through it. You know? So, like, poor kid. Imagine having parents that are alive that don't give a fuck. The world's a fucked up place, man. Imagine wanting parents and them being non-existent, the whole family. Appreciating the importance of family. And then you got a family over here that has kids that let their kids just sleep out on the streets. Jordan.
Wait, what?
The father looks like he did drugs or something his whole life. He don't even look like he's there.
Which Jordan is letting their kids sleep out on the street? Jordan. I swear she just says Jordan, like we do sometimes now. Like it's just a tick or something. What? Which Jordan? Am I yeah, I don't know. I gotta pay attention. I gotta snap out of my... Just kind of blazing around here.
I don't know, man. He looks rough as shit. Maybe he's just older and life's took a toll. I don't know. He just don't look right.
All the Jordans.
And then
Jordan Peterson didn't kick his kids out and live on the street, did he?
the way that he talked about his son, like this was something that happened to him as a father. Yeah, you lost your son, but this happened to your son. Your son's the victim, first of all. I don't know. It's just very telling. It's very telling the way he's talked about this, and then the fact that he plans to sue people, and like, bro, that's the only reason you popped back up, because you didn't give a damn when he was starving and literally losing his mind. Literally losing his mind. Yeah, I think so too. I think y'all handle it better though. See, and that's another thing. Is it more of a psychological thing for women to be hungry? I don't think women eat as much as men too, though, either. So if we're not eating as much, we're not getting sustained as long as y'all. Does that make sense? Y'all eat bigger portions. I mean, y'all are men. So it's expected. Hey, Rebecca. We're washing laundry. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, Will. Is that like air fry? Oh, yep. That's what I'm about to do is put this trash in here. I ain't got much. I just got... Where's the keys? Do you have the keys? All damn day. It's a full-time job. Oh. Damn. Look like everybody got the same idea as me, honey, because this shit full. Full. Y'all ever have something for a long time and didn't realize it had pockets in it? I just looked at those shorts and they got pockets. Excuse me. They have pockets in them and I didn't even know. It's a little hidden pocket. Nobody told me. I didn't get the memo. My hair looks like crap. Oh shit, I can't get out. I'm stuck. If I only had a brain. This tray with a cup of hot chocolate and smile for the camera, you know? But I don't know. I just thought it was a bit much. Like, it's literally not that. I've never done Christmas photos. Me either. I think they're cute, but, like, me neither. That's what I'm saying. I think people take it over the top. Yeah, he was a manager. She was a dancer. It ended terribly. It ended terribly. Whatever you say, Mama. You wrap this? No way. You make that bow too? Sitting over there all proud. Don't even realize it says JC Penney's on the fucking ribbon. I'm a mess, Elsa. I'm a mess. Yeah, for real. And, you know, I don't know. Where's my keys? Oh, shit. Y'all.
Oh. How about she wanted to murder that person?
Better decisions sometimes, you know. $2.79, and every other gas station is $3.19. Shit, you can go half a mile down the road and get it for damn $2.79. What y'all honking for? Stop being hostile and honking. Unless some bitch pulls out in front of you and you could have murdered her, but you didn't. Then you got every right to honk. I should have damn hit the accelerator and plowed through Stephanie like, damn, I was ready to go meet my maker. I should have gassed it and here I come, Lord. I'm coming home to meet my maker. Cause Papa, I'm coming home. And just gas it. And smack the shit out of her. I had a girl pull out in front of me earlier. I have Gap insurance. It's kind of aggravating that all my money goes into this truck. So it was the prime opportunity. Prime. And I slammed on brakes like the little bitch that I am. Because I'm like, well, shit, where will I sleep tonight? You can't sleep under no palm trees. Oh, shit. Yeah, I shoulda. Sure shoulda. Damn it. Missed opportunities. Hey. Used to party like a rock star. Party like a rock star. Excuse me. Friendly Avenue in that place too. So I think it's an economic thing. People just ain't got it, man. They're penny pinching just like I am every way fucking possible, and it's just not enough. I don't know how people ain't lost their homes, ain't damn lost their cars. I guess they are. Car repos are up, what, like 20-something%? One out of every new cars that are purchased will be fucking repoed within the first 3 months or something. So, yeah, everybody's struggling.
Where'd you get that from?
Everybody's struggling. Struggle all day. Struggle all day. Oh shit, I should have went that way. I forgot I'm supposed to make a right-hand turn. Shit, this cop's probably like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? First of all, officer, I was in the wrong lane and I was gonna make a right-hand turn, but now you done made me nervous, so I'm gonna go fucking straight. You saw me with my light on, you saw me in the wrong fucking lane. Yep, I'm going straight. Oh God, y'all ever have the cops make you so nervous you change your whole direction, plans, day, life, goals? Jesus. For Rizzle? For Rizzle. 100%. 100%. I
For
said,
Rizzle,
oh no.
100%. You guys.
Is it already 8 o'clock? I swear to God, if I wake up at 3 o'clock and need to use the bathroom, I'll be mad. I barely had any water today. Like, I think I had, what, half that bottle and then maybe like another bottle and a half. So I'm gonna have to wake up. I'll probably just go ahead and wake up early. I'm gonna take my makeup off. We're gonna put the window covers up. It is gorgeous tonight. Where's the moon? It's kind of foggy. It's like an overcast. It's not cloudy. It's just like this thick fog that came with this moon.
It's not the same night. You were just staring at the moon. Now she can't find the moon.
I want to be able to see it though. Why am I hot?
What's with her and the fucking moon?
Jesus. The heat is off, but the heat was still pumping through, honey. I wonder.
Yeah, there's probably not going to be an update till tomorrow. Unless she just, like, pops out of nowhere. So, I'm out, you guys. Live from Randy's.
Wonder.
Or, I don't know. Let's check the messenger may it in. Maybe they went to the court thing. I don't think they have been, but let's see.
Sorry, I'm looking for parts.
Or if Dylan comes in, because Dylan should have been there.
And then I just Y'all, I parked in the sand, the same fucking place that I got stuck, that I've pulled in and out of 1,000 times. I think it's my tires. I think because my tires, it's like that road tread that has those deep grooves around the tire. I think that's why I'm getting stuck in the fucking sand. Because I almost got stuck in the sand the other morning, and I was nowhere on the beach. I was literally on the shoulder of the fucking road that just had sand on it. Like, it was concrete, bro. Concrete with sand on top. Like, what is going on here? How am I fucking digging a hole in sand on top of concrete? Seriously. I said, shit, if I get fucking stuck, what am I gonna do? Again. If I get stuck again after tires and be stranded on the beach in high tide.
You don't think he'd stay for the Superior Court one? I figured he would stick around for it.
Okay.
But maybe not.
You know, that's why those ones that are like got the grooves, that's what you need for like the beach and stuff. Sand, all that shit.
You don't think so? I mean, I would if I was Dylan.
You know what? I think that'd be fine. Let me cut this out for a minute. We're gonna get settled and then it's Sunday. It'll be fine. Brooke, stop. I always do this right before I'm trying to find parking. I start stressing and I'm like, well, what if this goes wrong? What if that goes wrong?
Short stay.
I ain't never stayed in this part before, so we're gonna try something new tonight. But I always get this damn, oh my God, these potholes. How the fuck? I always get this anxiety. I'm like, what if cops show up? What if that happens?
Laura might advise against it.
The neighbors call the law. What if they get
Nah. Maybe?
pissed, you know? Like, I don't want to piss people off. I don't know where to fucking go. Ooh, is that glass? That is glass. Not today, Satan.
Satan. I miss Satan. Satan has failed me, actually.
Maybe. Oh God, hold on.
I don't think I banned Black Mouse from here. He shouldn't have broke my friend's heart. Maybe he shouldn't have done
that. In the next 20 minutes. Let me put my front window cover up and then I'll turn the light on.
I'm shrugging in the air, mud pit.
Damn it, I should have got sleeping medicine. What is wrong with me? I ain't been sleeping. I'm such a crybaby and a bitch because I can't sleep. I go into damn 3 Walmarts, how many other stores, and forget damn nighttime sleep aid. I need to give that shit up, honestly. But it's been hard. I don't sleep because of stress, especially when I'm going through these moments and these, like, the insecurities from, like, hold on. Everybody can see in my car, and I don't know who's out here. I haven't been able to see. That's not safe. I don't want people knowing that I'm in here. Because I have creeps come out everywhere. People trying to damn... Yeah, you have to sleep in a parking lot. I live in a car. What do you... Yep, I sleep in a parking lot. Sometimes I sleep on the beach if I get lucky. Yesterday I slept on the beach, kinda. Last night. Yeah, Planet Fitness and Walmart. It really depends on the area. It's not really an option much anymore. Planet Fitness has gotten to where they're too good for homeless people or van lifers. They're too good for them. So, you know, if you get a Planet Fitness membership, just know that over 50% of their parking lots you won't be able to park in anymore. And come 2025, that'll probably go to the entire network of Planet Fitnesses, in my opinion, because they have... Not to mention, if you actually work out, take care of yourself, and despite the fact that you're homeless, you walk around with a smile. People at Planet Fitness who are fucking freaks of nature will hate you for that because they're not really gym goers. They're drug addicts. Not all. Just the ones I met. It causes problems. Anytime you love yourself and apply yourself to your own life. Just pisses people off. Makes them so mad. And you care about yourself. You're not a sack of shit that wants to bring other people down. It's like, what does she know that I don't know? Bitch, you should be asking, how is she this happy with drugs? Why do I do drugs? You know what I mean? Because that's what it stems from. Anybody that truly respects themselves don't do fucking meth and pills and need to be fucked up to damn come into work and do their job. But one of the workers come up to me one day and she's like,
nah, apparently court happened. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened. It's got to update. So unless something happens, someone else happens. We're on watch. We're just watching. We're just kicking it old school. Like the Goofy movie.
She's high as hell. Her name's Treasure.
But let's say Brooke gets out of jail or something. Then it'll switch to this. So we go, whoa, truth or dancing, and then where the hell this will go away. So you'll know it's live. Or if like let's say Dylan comes in and he says there's a new court date, then the court countdown will update. Or if he says this was what the verdict was, then I'll replace court countdown with guilty or probation or the amount of months she'll be in jail. Or we'll just get not instead of court countdown, it'll be like release countdown, because then we'll know when she's getting out. So that's how you guys can know. That's the what would we call that, a guide? Maybe I should put the guide somewhere. Put a link to the guide.
She comes up to me. She's high as fuck in the locker room. And she's like, hey, do you live
I got you, Linda.
out of your car? I said, yeah, why, what's up? She's like,
She did not get 12 years, no.
like, you need a house. And I'm like, do what? Like, she's like, you gotta get a house. First of all, bitch, I ain't never even spoke to you before outside of, like, renting a tanning bed. Like, you know, getting her to set the minutes in the tanning
God forbid someone saw a homeless person and said, you should get a house. Yeah, I think anyone who, like, sees homeless people would want them to have a house.
bed. First of all, heifer, you standing here high right now in my face telling me what I need. How many kids do you have? See, since you want to get my business, let me get in yours. How many kids do you have? Oh, you have one 13-year-old son. Do you go around him acting like this? You go home looking like this? Because I think you need a rehab, bitch. Telling me I need a house. You gonna pay for it?
You need a house. Planet Fitness is my house. No, honey. You need, like, you can't have all your towels here and all this stuff all over the place, and it smells like protein. Actually, it would probably smell like protein powder as a gym. I just imagine, like, she was just living there too much, and they're like, you need a house. Stop this.
No, you can't do that because you spend all of your damn Planet Fitness money on drugs. Yeah, think I don't fucking know. You ain't even got a car. You got to get your husband to drop you off.
Fuck a house. I don't know. You could just, like, you have a car already, right? Just go live in your car for a bit, see how you like it, and then you'll probably like your house better. When you get back inside the house, you'll be like, wow, this is amazing.
Off because you're such a sack of shit at 40-something years old that you
But, you know, just give it, just, like, go from the driveway, shake your fist at the house, see how you feel. You'll probably miss it after, I don't know, a couple days.
put your own wants and needs over reliable transportation to take your son back and forth to school. That's true. That's 100% what is going on. I saw that with my own fucking eyes. You spending your Planet Fitness money on drugs instead of damn saving up for a car so that you can be a good mother for your kid. Smart, bitch, smart. But I need a house.
How do you know that, like, she isn't taking the bus to work instead of having a car and paying insurance and stuff to save money for her kids' college? There's no evidence to show that this person was ever doing drugs either. Brooke just assumes she's on drugs.
I need a house. The audacity of people. And then when you throw shit in their faces like this and you point shit out, then they really come for you. Have you locked up for shit that they did to you. And it's just all downhill from there. I got beef with Planet Fitness. Hell, we might need to add them to the list.
It'd be like telling Lieutenant Dan, oh, you need legs. This person telling me I need legs. Wouldn't your life be better with legs, Lieutenant Dan? No! I like not having legs. Like, come on. Like, you'd be better off at the house, right?
Especially after everything I went through at that one Planet Fitness. You're filming my employees, bitch. You're lying. I have never filmed your employees. I filmed an
You did. I should just about to say, I did film an employee.
But that was at fucking Peters Creek Parkway, fucking Planet Fitness, when there was a man in my female space. So yes, I did film him.
There were signs that he was cleaning the bathroom or the locker room. And you decided to go in there anyways because you really had to pee.
If he doesn't want to be filmed, he shouldn't be in my motherfucking space. With a penis. Freaks.
You're not supposed to film in the bathroom or the locker room. And then you also called him like a pervert. I'm trying to say this guy is perverted just because he's doing his job.
Freaks. Bunch of freaks. That need Jesus. Let's pray for him. Come, Lord Jesus.
Please let no one clean the bathroom again.
God. Please forgive them. For they know not what they do. They're bought and paid for. And so are their fucking dumbass employees that that will have a miserable life sitting in Eden, North Carolina, watching me on YouTube one day. They'll have a horrible life. They already are. Listen, happy people don't go after people who are already having a horrible life. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's crazy. To fuck with somebody who's already at their rock bottom. Not only is it crazy, but you got to be pretty fucking mentally unstable to be doing that to people. You know what I mean? Like, but that's the thing. That's what I've been trying to explain to y'all is there's a lot of people out here. I know it's hard to imagine. There's a lot of fucking adults that bully homeless people. There's homeless people that are killed every week all over this country. The media don't even talk about it. It's a whole epidemic. Homeless
An epidemic of people killing homeless people?
people being attacked by teenage girls and fucking boys and being killed.
Oh, but you know that because the news reported it, right? Which kind of contradicts your whole narrative here.
Brutally. As they're sleeping on the fucking sidewalk.
It's not like Brooke is witnessing this firsthand and not reporting it and deciding to just tell us. Like she did one time with that kid. She's like, there's these abused kids, but I'm not going to do anything about it because the cops won't even believe me. It's like you could just tip them off anonymously. And then at least you know that hopefully the cops fucking investigate.
I mean, it don't get more evil and vile than that. And I've experienced that through Planet Fitness. That's exactly what...
No, you have. Okay, what? You used someone getting killed as an example of what's happening to you. No one killed you. You were asked to leave because you were violating the fucking policy that you agreed to. You wackadoodle. Made in America. Thank you for becoming a good little angel.
What I went through, I was ridiculed.
Or being a good little angel for 3 months.
Ridiculed, bullied, berated, singled out because I was homeless. And I sometimes slept in certain parking lots, which I thought was fine. You know, when I asked, they always said yeah.
But did you die?
But apparently not now because they've had a bunch of homeless people that would come up there, start dumping stuff, leave trash all over the parking lot, stay for fucking days. They couldn't get them to leave. I get why they're getting like that, but what you don't do is punish your fucking paying customers for a lack of your staff's competence. See, that's one of those things you got to use discretion and use a little common sense. If the motherfucker's not a member, absolutely not. If the person is a member and they're staying multiple nights in a row and you don't like that, you have a conversation with them. See, that's the problem with society. They want shit to just come easy, and these corporations don't give a fuck if they fuck their customers
No, I don't have moderators.
over, as long as they make that little fucking $25 a month. It's pathetic. I will never, you know, here's the kicker. Planet Fitness has not...
The only way... I would have to clone myself, which apparently is a thing too. I would have to clone myself and I would trust that person to be a moderator. Or I don't even say, I was gonna say you'd have to like live with me for 6 months before I would consider making you a moderator. But even then, I don't think I'd make anyone a moderator at this point in my life.
Stop sending me.
No, for real, yeah, I can't trust anybody. It is a one-man show.
emails to join the gym again.
And it's nothing against anybody. It's just like, who do you really know on the internet, right?
Bitch.
Bitch.
Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And matter of fact, y'all would have to pay me to come back after what your fucking staff and your bullshit has done to women and women's rights and me. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Boycott fucking Planet Fitness. We already have. They done lost over $400 million just this year. They might not even fucking make it to 2025. Might not make it through 2025 the way that things is looking. Fuck Planet Fitness. They deserve to be under the jail. Nasty motherfuckers grooming children up in there. That's absolutely what they're doing. I've seen children as young as 8 years old in those gyms. Parents just dropping their fucking teenagers off like it ain't nothing. People like that can...
Yeah, I don't know. I got trust issues. Life's been pretty good. The closer I've kept my circle, I just cut people off. Opposed to before. I used to talk to anyone before. I used to associate with anyone before. Even like semi-recently, I was pretty open to people. And look what happened. Like, there was that crazy guy. I don't know if you guys remember what I'm talking about, but there was that fucking crazy guy. He's gone now, but yeah, no, I'm just not interested in really getting too close with people, I guess. I'm sure that'll change over time, but I don't think it's worth my mental health.
Have children. Let me just reiterate. What you don't do is ever leave your teenager alone with adults that you don't know. That's how it starts. That's the conditioning, the programming. Simple conversation leads to the belief that you have a friend. It's not okay. I know exactly what Planet Fitness was doing. They're part of that fucking child grooming pedophilia shit that a lot of the left is into. It's just crazy, you know. That little girl was in there naked with that man shaving, and that grandma said absolutely not, and she took a picture, and then she fucking got her Planet Fitness membership. They canceled her membership over that. They punished her and said that she freaking violated Planet Fitness policy by taking a picture of a grown motherfucking man up in the ladies' room shaving his beard. The lunacy. Like, I mean, it don't get more idiotic than that.
Brooke shaves her face.
I'm sorry, what? There was a grown man with a penis, half naked, towel wrapped around him, shaving in the sink, with a 12-year-old girl who had just got out of the shower with a draped around her. Imagine how uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't agree with that.
And this old grandma said, what the fuck is going on in here? And took a picture. And Planet Fitness canceled her membership and essentially said, don't come back here.
But that's not you, Brooke. That didn't happen to you. So this isn't the same thing.
And you know, the crazy thing is just like a week or two later, another man decides to go up in the women's locker room because Planet Fitness allows that. And he was naked carrying a bottle of lotion like P. Diddy Jr. saying, will you lotion me up? Will you shower with me? Following women around. Okay? And his ass went to jail. Thank God. Thank God. Whoever was working that night had some common sense. But these things have been happening for a while, y'all. And I've personally posted videos of men in the females' locker room at Planet Fitness because my policy was, I don't give a fuck what y'all have made up. Men are men and women are women, and they don't belong in here.
Oh, remember when Brooke kept using men's washrooms for a bit there? And she was like, yeah, well, I saw this little lady going to do it, so I did it too. Right after she was complaining about all this. It's just the hypocrisy, man. Can we just not do that?
So if I'm in the locker room, or if I walk in and there's a man in there, I'm absolutely filming it. I'm absolutely filming it. It's going on the...
And my point to this is she's obviously not that concerned with men being in the same space that she's peeing in because she's going into men's washrooms. bathrooms, you guys call them bathrooms, going to men's bathrooms, which clearly are going to have men in them and peeing. So, like, well, she didn't give a fuck.
The net.
She just wants to make a big hubbubaloo because Planet Fitness banned her. She didn't say any of this shit before Planet Fitness banned her.
We need a record of this shit. So yes, when there was men in my female space, I absolutely filmed his ass. But an incident at Planet Fitness, I never filmed anybody at the Eden location, ever. Never, ever. Had I ever. Not one person. So, you know, it was different gyms, different circumstances. It's absolutely sickening to me that people just act like that's fucking normal. Riley Gaines has talked about how when she had to share the same locker room with Leah Thompson, it was never even explained to her or told to her that she was going to have to be dressing around a fucking man. It was never explained to her that she was going to have to undress in front of this man. It was never, the college never sat her down and said, hey, y'all, just want to let you know, Leah's transgender, and we going to be putting her in this locker room. So at sometimes you might see her balls, and then sometimes she might see your vagina. Leah Thompson thought that out of respect for the students, the swimmers, these elite swimmers, the least the college could do was, you know, have a real conversation about what was going to take place with this man in women's spaces, even though this person was recognized as transgender. He is biological male. He has a penis.
Wow. What a story. Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I can't do M stands for money. He reports all my stuff. What a goofball. Well, he still has his black eye, though. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on the second channel. I don't really care if that channel gets reported.
Boys have penises. Girls have vaginas. Kindergarten cop. So it was never explained to these ladies. And just, they're getting to go swim. They're about to race. Leah walks in with her dick out. And these girls are like, whoa, what the fuck? Oh my God, I'm half naked. And Leah is pissed. Riley immediately left out of the locker room. She goes and finds the coaches. She's like, what's going on? Like, what is the policy on locker rooms here? And they said, oh, we changed that policy. It's unisex now. And she says, what? You didn't care to tell all of the swimmers that have to use that locker room? You don't care to tell anybody that's going to be in that vicinity? They just done it. They just done what they wanted.
It's called SD2. I think it's at 5 to Live.
They sprung a penis on 12 fucking Olympic swimmers and said, this is what you got to deal with. It's absolutely repulsive. I don't know why Leah has not sued the university. You know, that's a whole sexual harassment lawsuit in a nutshell, honey. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. It's not okay. This Leah person should have been arrested on the spot for having his penis out around women. Let's step back to reality. Snap back to reality. You know what I mean? Let's be real here. What if that was your daughter? Yeah, I know. I would have whooped that Leah's ass too. I know. Oh, college kid or not, you over 18, baby. You free. This is a free playing field. Papa's about to whoop that man's ass. Papa's going. Listen, they about to be 2 mouths up in this locker room today because Papa's coming in here to whoop Leah's ass. Absolutely. You know, the sad part is Leah's just as brainwashed as fucking Dylan Mulvaney and all them other freaking sad lost souls. Okay, show some kindness, Brooke. But there's gonna come a day where they're gonna have hard lives because they fell into this pile of shit, you know? And yeah, I don't think that just a man with tits. I don't know. I don't know if things will ever get better. I think that a lot of these people that believe a lot of this crazy stuff, they're going to have a hard life because I think the majority of civilization is coming back to reality. And, you know, we see how quickly things can go south if we don't stand together. And I just want y'all to remember everything that's happened this 4 years, because if we forget and, like, let these people do this shit in 2028, it could be worse and we can never come back from it, you know? Like, I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like the LGBTQ plus
Brooke
has made a
Bob.
lot of problems. Made a lot of problems, you know? Which is sad because it started out as a great, you know, the LGBTQ plus started out as a great thing. Let me turn this off for a second and get in the back. Oh, God. It started off as a great movement with great people. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Back to life. Back to reality. All right, I'm back here, but I can't find it anymore. All right. Might need to put you over.
Back in black. Smoke some crack.
There we go. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put you on a pillow. Why is my bed shifting off the frame? Oh my God. What is going on?
Part of combat. Coming down like a monsoon. Listen to that bass go boom.
Oh my God. Where's all this shit coming from? Jeez. Oh my God. Oh my God. Moving. Son of a bitch.
What is going on here? It's just
Probably gets
moving
funding.
stuff around for like an hour.
For women, the NBA, college basketball, they
Jordan.
make tons of money on sponsorships and all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, I don't know how volleyball is, but I'm pretty sure that the school probably gets funding in some way. And if shit goes south, you know, if shit goes south, then they probably don't get the damn money. If all the damn members of the team quit and don't play. I'm gonna cut this big light out and cut this little light on. And see if I can grab my computer. I don't even know if this will work. Hey, might be better. Oh, on my top of my head like this. See, if I fix it, then I can sit up. But like, I need water. I don't want to drink too much, but I feel dehydrated as fuck. If I had a bathroom, I'd probably stay up half the night drinking water to rehydrate. What is going on?
Okay.
You sounded or like driving around me or something. Yo, fucking hate society. Like it's 8 o'clock. It's time to fucking go to bed.
It's 8 p.m. It's time for bed.
It might be one of my boyfriends in the sky. I don't know.
It's fucking tripping.
I didn't see them out today. I have private security in the sky sometimes. Usually Monday through Friday, but you know, sometimes they do their little missions on the weekends.
What?
Hey, you gotta stay safe out here, you know? Gotta stay safe out here. Be careful. Pay attention to your surroundings.
It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
Yeah, I'm gonna get them one day. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. They have them like the waterproof. It comes 2 in a pack. 1 for the front, 1 for the back. And it's supposed to like have night vision on it too. Like that's another thing. I could just get a damn deer camera, strap that bitch in the grill. Like on the inside of the truck because my grill has these grates. You wouldn't be able to reach through and pull it through. I could actually maneuver some kind of deer camera up in there, and every time somebody goes by, like I would have to make sure that I park somewhere where there's not going to be people in and out. The only way that it would go off is if somebody was coming over to see what I was doing type of shit. Do you get what I'm saying? You'd have to be methodical about it, but you could do it with a deer cam. Because that catches beautiful pictures. Deer cameras, pff, them night vision they got on them things, God. 10 out of 10, man. At least the ones that I've seen. They catch everything. Catch the damn fuzz on the antlers, you know? Like, you can see they ain't damn shed their fuzzing on their damn antlers type of shit. Deer. Not me. I shave my fuzz. They call it exfoliating because women don't have fuzz, but they, you know, do this dead skin thing. It does make your skin feel smoother, and you feel prettier, too. If you've never exfoliated with a razor, you should. It makes your skin feel better. And also, it makes your makeup stay on better. And you don't have all that peach fuzz coming through your makeup as a woman.
Are you guys learning?
All over us. How thick is that shit?
Like, what?
I got lucky. Thanks, Mom. I dated a bearded woman. Me too. Me too. You know. Y'all, the plot thickens. Y'all know that McDonald's worker that called the police on Magoni? On Luigi Magoni, the CEO, Brian Thompson killer. Defend, oppose, deny, or whatever. First of all, this poor lady, it's a white lady, middle-aged. She called 911. She didn't call the tip line. First of all, I was reading online about the qualifications you have to receive reward money through tip lines. Honey. They want everything. You got to go through some tip lines have a 4 or 5 step process to you even receiving the money, first of all. They also have extreme conditions which are based on whether or not a person is convicted of the crime or not in some states, which is crazy. Like, how does your district attorney, whose job it is to prosecute, how does that have anything to do with me? I just called in a tip. What you talking about, Willis? That's that grimy shit that I was trying to explain, how the cops are just as crooked as the damn financial institutions and the government, because you tell people to call the tip line to give a tip and that they'll receive reward money, but then you got all these hoops they got to jump through.
Well, I mean, they didn't call the tip line. I think they said that as long as he's convicted, they should give it to her. They just was like, she might not get it. Because she didn't call the tip line, she got 911.
Making it damn near impossible to even receive the reward money. And then when they elderly...
I mean, you shouldn't be doing things for the reward money anyways.
And just don't know how to simply mind their motherfucking business, and they call in a tip, not only do they not get the reward money, but when they turn in the most respected man in America right now.
Well, and that was the other thing too. They got more than one tip, and if multiple tips were crucial in leading them into finding and arresting him, then it would get split as well. So it's usually not the full amount, because it's usually not one tip that leads to an arrest, but multiple tips. So like there's a lot of balls in the air, I guess. Anyways, that's not the reason you report things for money.
Now, they get fired. The restaurant gets bombarded with 1-star ratings, causing the restaurant to take a nosedive. And now you're the most hated woman in America, broke and jobless. Damn, what a turn of events. I'm telling you, it was a bad day for Karen. A bad day. Okay? Listen, I bet the next time she sees... a murderer out on the street, she gonna be like, oh, fuck them police. She gonna be like, screw them. I ain't helping them sons of bitches no more. Girl. I mean, you know what's crazy, though? When I saw her picture, I said, yep, it was her. Listen, there's something, I've talked about this before. I'm not trying to be mean, but, you know, I fit the description, so, you know.
Of a mean person?
Middle-aged white women, and I'm not middle-aged, but, you know, there's something about women that hit, like, them mid-40s, okay? And I've seen women younger than that not minding their business, so it's not really an age thing. It's more of a white people thing.
She has to be high. She can't stop laughing. It doesn't make any sense to me. She's not a naturally giggly, bubbly person.
These white women, they bored at hell, you know, and bored at home. They, you know, the kids are off at school, the husband's at work, they bored, so they just be having their nose in everybody's business, peeking over fences, bitch.
Well, let's see. She's what, 36 here? Be 60. 72? Yeah, 72. So she'd be 72. She's pretty much mid-age. I'd say she's mid-age, yeah.
bitching about water coming off a
Like if she died at 72, I'd say that's a pretty long life.
sprinkler systems into their driveways. You know, they sending anonymous letters to the HOA because somebody's shutter done fucking fell off the house. Like, it's just literally that persona of Karen that we've kind of developed over the years. It's Karen in a middle-aged body. So when I saw the picture, I said, Lord, I bet she wish she would have made different decisions that day. You know. I feel bad for her in a way, you know, because the cops did her dirty. She did what they wanted. She turned him in. Yeah, we didn't all like it. Karen was a snitch. Snitches get stitches. She lost her insurance, so maybe we shouldn't. But, but you know, it definitely... Of course it would be some middle-aged white fucking Karen that turns him in. Who else would it be? You know, it ain't gonna be anybody that's been through the struggle, honey. And you would think being a McDonald's worker, you've been through it. But apparently not. You going through it now, and I feel bad for you. I feel bad. Maybe somebody will start her a GoFundMe. I don't know. It's hard out here. Luigi's done raised tens of thousands of dollars. He has a new attorney. This female actually has some kind of connection to Diddy, which was what I was looking for. But, you know, the media won't feed you the shit that you need when you need it because they don't work for you. Let's do lawyers, Diddy connection. I wonder if this lawyer has represented Diddy before, and now she's going to represent Luigi. Jesus Christ, I just make up my... That's that dyslexia. That was 2 words. So it says, odd romantic connection between Luigi Magoni and Diddy's lawyers. Hold on, what? I'm confused.
Yeah,
shut the front door. Y'all, Sean Puffy Combs' attorney and Luigi Mangoni's attorney are married.
Really?
What?
I didn't know that. Brooke taught me something today.
I can't right now. I can't. Imagine your partner representing one of the most high-profile, rapper producer cases right now, and then imagine coming home like 2 months later and being like, babe, guess what? I got you beat. Really, who you representing? Luigi Mangoni. like, come on, man. You know they have a rival relationship. I mean, come on. They're both attorneys. So her name is Karen. Lord. Karen Friedman on Agnifilo. A powerful New York attorney was recently appointed to represent Magoni, who was accused of the shooting of the United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson on December 4th in Manhattan. Meanwhile, her husband, Mark Agnifilo, Agnifilo, has been representing the rapper P. Diddy on a slew of sex trafficking charges. Karen, who is 58, was a previous prosecutor who worked as the head of sex crimes unit in Manhattan's district court's office. In 2021, she decided to leave her longtime career as second in command to District Attorney Curtis Vance to join her husband, Mark, 60, at his private firm. But to step down from Harriet, clerk in the court's office.
Oh, what the fuck is happening here?
And say because of his back surgery, because of the fact he was in, severe pain. Honestly, if she's good at her fucking job, she'll analyze what back injuries he had and if that surgery was medically necessary. Because if that surgery was not medically necessary, then that means that they set him up for fucking failure, which is a malpractice case. That's motive, honey. That's I'm just saying. I would start with that x-ray because it don't make sense how this 22-year-old boy needed that extensive of a fucking back surgery only after 18 months of rehab. He was doing therapy, what do they call that? physical therapy.
You should know. You took sports medicine, you goofy.
He was getting cortisol shots. There was a few things he had tried. And I don't know, man. It don't make sense to me. But I'm not a doctor, so, take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm not a doctor, but I do know how the medical industry works, and I know that they put money above everything, and including a patient's health, their well-being, and what's best for them. That's what I know. Look at all the people that got addicted to painkillers during the damn 2000s. The pill meals. I'm about to go to bed. I am. Sam, I am. I feel like I need a sleeping pill first, though. I know I look like I'm tired, but once I lay down and I start stressing and I start thinking about that drive, I'm just going to be like, oh, God, should I drive tonight? They offered their services. Well, I do know, Jennifer, that they have a GoFundMe for Magoni. They said they already raised tens of thousands of dollars. I can't even survive, breathe. I can't afford to breathe. And this boy's done made 20, 30, 50 grand off of GoFundMe. I mean, people respect what he did just because they hate the damn healthcare industry, I get why they're doing it. Damn it, let me grab a melatonin. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna watch something on that before I go to bed, but this lamp is not acting right. I'm struggling. You see how much I'm struggling? Yeah, they said that people were, and he actually has multiple GoFundMes. It wasn't just one. It's multiple GoFundMes. One of them was up to 40, 50, and then there was another one that had like 10 grand in it. So multiple people have started GoFundMes for him. I bet lawyers were like willing to take the case just to get their name out there. You're right. See? 22, that's 2 fucking years. I'm sorry. 2 years. What was your industry? Were you something bougie like a damn computer analyst or something? I was not. Me, not an analyst. I should be. What a data analyst is, they just sit around reading statistics all day. That would be perfect for me, especially if it has anything to do with politics.
I don't know if it's about that. Probably numbers.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm going to bed. Mortgage industry. Yeah. I remember during 2020, or it might have
She's not going to bed.
been 21.
Why does she say that every day?
Was in financing, and they were extremely stressed about the market. Things were not doing good in 2021. And I don't know. I just remember the stress that they were under. And, like, I guess when you got kids to feed and college loans to pay off, it just amplifies the stress. But I feel like we've all been going through it since then, and things just, in small ways, it'll seem like something gets better, but then you go to renew your taxes at you go to renew your tags.
I was gonna say
at
taxes.
Tag place, and they're like, oh, that'll be $300, and you're like, wait a second, what? It's a damn 10-year-old truck. What are you talking about? How's that $300? It's just like shit gets sprung on you so short notice that money that you have for like a bill or maybe like $100 savings, you have to defer that money over and use it for an emergency, and then you're just left with nothing. And it's just so frustrating to have these things keep popping up. First of all, I done bought 4 new tires in less than 6 weeks. I bought 2 new front tires before I left North Carolina, got an oil change, bought a brand new $300 battery. Shit, how much is that? $400, $700. Paid a truck payment, that was $700, that's $1,400. Fucking $300 in insurance. You know, it's just like, it starts to compound, and it's like, whoa. Then, after all of that,
It's like, whoa.
I get a flat tire. I get stuck on a beach. That was my own stupid fault. Listen, we make mistakes.
Yeah, it was.
Work in progress. I don't even go to that beach anymore. Well, I did the other day and almost got stuck again. So listen, I know better now.
She's a fucking idiot.
I told y'all I was on concrete on sand and I almost got stuck. I think it's the tread on my tires. So, because this is this is a four-wheel drive truck. So I don't understand it either. I ain't never had that problem in a four-wheel drive. It only happened when I got these tires on there. When I had mud tires on the back, that wasn't happening. I'd roll up out the sand. So it's got to be the tread on the tires. So anyways, I got stuck on the beach. Had to call a tow truck for that. Ended up having to waste money, $99. Then.
Do I like British accents? What do you like? In general?
The next morning, I'm on the way to the beach.
Do I like doing a British accent? Oh. All accents are fine.
Because, I'm a beach girl. And I get a flat tire. That's another $120. Then I had to go buy a new tire 2 days later because I had to be back in North Carolina. So I go and buy a tire for what was it?
Oh, he's hitting on Brooke?
$180, $175. Then I get back to North Carolina. I get back to Florida. And
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what a British Riz would sound like. Hello, lady. Do you like to pop on the trolley with me? I don't fucking know. What would a British person say to try to Risborough? You like my accent, mate?
Somebody had done stabbed my back tire, and it's flat. So then I had to go buy another tire. Thank God I found a used tire dealership so we don't have these problems anymore. I can call him up. I can be like, hey, you got 265, R18, da-da-da-da-da, mud tire style, and I need 4 of them, Boom, out the door. Hey, can I get 5 of them for $200? You know what I mean? I think about how much money and yeah, they're nice tires. Yeah, they might last me a little bit longer. But I'm a $50 tire.
I hear Ashley and Australians more in my life than British people. Do I know any British people? I guess I know a couple. But I don't really talk to them.
Kind of girl. Okay, I've been buying used tires since Jesus was a boy. And we don't care around here. It ain't that big of a deal. It'll be fine, Yeah. Sell your car to keep your home. I bought a vehicle that was cheaper. So expensive. So expensive. I read somewhere that we read the other day that 75% of Americans are holding off on buying a new car right now because they're so damn expensive. And there's no reason that they should be. Yeah, maybe some of the foreign ones. But a lot of the Chevy, this shit's made in America. What are y'all doing right now? Y'all are turning your back on people that need you, and y'all jack up these car prices and these financing prices so extreme that people they're upside down on their loans before they even get started. Sucks. It sucks. It's not fair. The mortgage industry. I know one thing. I didn't know this, but I learned the other day that apparently realtors can be scam artists just like anybody else. I don't know why I didn't know that. I guess that.
What kind of realtors are you talking to? You live in a truck.
Once again, I'm still learning the ways of the world. I'm kind of innocent and kind of green behind the ears when it comes to certain professions and careers. I want to see the best in people. I just genuinely thought that realtors would be some of the loyalest people. Then I read a freaking article. Some old man got a call in Western North Carolina and said some realtor done showed up and put up damn for sale signs on his 20 acres of land. Shit, this guy did not check paperwork. He didn't verify these customers. He didn't verify that this land was even owned by these people that supposedly wanted to sell this land. And this realtor's out in this old man's front yard putting up for sale signs. The old man and his wife lived in a nursing home facility at this point. They ain't even been on that land in years. And if it wasn't for one of the good damn neighbors that saw the damn realtor doing this, the old man's land would have probably been sold out from underneath him. I said, damn, even realtors out here broke scamming people? You know what I mean? Everybody else is scamming. The girl at the damn phone store tried to scam me for $250. The other girl tried to scam me at the phone store for $600. It's damn, everybody's scam artists out here nowadays. Y'all just scammers, y'all damn scammers. The realtors. Yeah. I'm going to bed, y'all. I hope you have sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. I feel like Tweety Bird when I say that. Sweet dreams. Yeah. Y'all be safe. We'll talk tomorrow. Thank
You guys think she's gonna go live again in the night, being like, "Oh my God, there's people here," blah, 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 or do you think she's gonna wake up the next day?
you again to the people that helped me today so much. I'm about to eat my pizza and smash. I am. I'm going to bed. Maybe tomorrow I'll wake up. I have so much content that I've filmed over the
Maybe you'll wake up, yeah, no shit, like every other day.
weekend, so much stuff that, you know, and that's another thing. That's another thing I noticed. Like, I can apply myself if I'm not out here struggling, trying to figure out how I'm going to feed myself. It's when you go through that food insecurity that you start to lose your mind. And I feel so bad for Jordan Neely. I do. I mean, I feel horrible that
Jordan.
he lost his life because of his circumstances, because that's really what it boils down to. There should have been resources for him. I'm literally getting chill bumps, because I know what it feels like to go when you're at the point that you're threatening people and you're talking about going to Rikers, you are hungry, malnourished, maybe coming off drugs, probably ain't had sleep in a week. It's no state for anybody to be in. I know what it feels like to be in that state without the assistance of heavy drugs. I can't imagine.
Buy Hair Jordan's hair powder. It's the best and will not make you go bald. It'll make you grow more hair in a good way. And it'll be amazing.
There's drugs in your system and you're going through all of those
I am not sponsored.
insecurities, your basic needs are not being met. Everybody failed Jordan. Everybody. Social services, the fucking...
Yeah, it's like an alternative to hair gel, I think. It just keeps your hair up. You know how hair Jordan's hair is?
Listen. I have to pick between my sobriety and education. Newsflash, homeless people can just not uproot and take off. Not if they're planning to work, go to school, actually do things the right way like I've been doing for 10 years.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.51.
Thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5.
And Subway director, y'all didn't hear.
Texture powder? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I just see him put it in his hair, and then he puts it up, and it stays up, and he says, "Buy my hair powder." And then he said to the other emo guy, he was like, "You said that this made people's hair fall out, and you got 200 million views saying that." And I was like, oh, that's evil. So I just want to like kind of level it out with my little, I don't really have much influence, but if that sounds something like you like, you should buy it, because it supports this kid and he seems like a really good guy.
Hear him? Y'all didn't see him. He was doing this for damn different stops. He was showing his ass for
No, for real, emo warfare.
multiple stops. Y'all didn't think to call the police, get them out here, maybe do something so he don't hurt somebody else or himself, or get hurt. Like his own father, his own mother failed him. He was living on the streets. He was a young 20-year-old boy, teenage boy. I don't even know.
There's another half of that stream, by the way. When I downloaded it before he privated it, the other emo guy that I don't like, he cut half of it out. So there was another YouTuber who got the other half. So we're gonna watch him on his channel later. I don't know about today. Maybe today. I mean, next time we do Undercover Penguin, I want to finish Link's Awakening today. And maybe color, or maybe play guitar. I have a lot of things I feel like doing. I kind of just flying by the seat of my pants.
No, he was young. He was a baby. He was a baby that didn't need to lose his life because he couldn't afford fucking food. And he couldn't, you know, these young kids, they don't have the mentality that I have. You know, not a lot of them. They blatantly just give up. How am I supposed to make ends meet? How am I supposed to buy a car? How am I supposed to get my own place? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do that when nobody's hiring, number one, and everybody that is hiring is only paying $7 a damn hour? I get how these kids feel because that's the exact spot that I'm in currently, and I feel horrible for Jordan. But at the end of the day, Daniel was simply trying to control the situation. He even stated himself he was terrified out of his damn mind until he saw women and children crouching in the fucking corner hiding behind a stroller. At that point, it's like, whoa, and these people testified to this. Multiple people, witnesses all over the train, you know, were grateful that Daniel stepped in. I'm not saying it's right, but he don't belong in jail. And Jordan is a victim of the fucking system. Jordan is a victim of his family. He's a victim of the Department of Social Services, Health.
I thought Brooke was mad at the guy who put him in a headlock last time. Shouldn't kill people. I don't know if you meant to even kill him. I think you just meant to, like, stop him from being crazy.
Human resources. He's a huge victim in this, and I feel horrible for him, and I know exactly what it feels like to be in those shoes. You're not even thinking. You're not even in your right frame of mind. And I'm sure, you know, the crazy part is that I'm sure from the outside it looks like drug use. That ain't drug use, baby. That is.
No? Let me look this up. Jordan Neely? It's Jordan Neely, I think. Well, there's a Wikipedia article. Let me just control find autopsy. Authorities. Neely's autopsy said that whoever's assessment was profoundly improbable, that the consensus was ununanimous. Or the consensus was unanimous in the department, blah, blah, blah. Died from asphyxiation. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to see if he was on drugs. Chokehold, view evidence. Blah, 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 blah. Decision, issue, death. They're waiting for toxicology reports with the presence of K2, a synthetic cannabinoid. So fake weed? It's about the K2. 2 to 100 times more potent than standard. Yeah, well, because that's the kind of shit like that fake weed spice and K2 and stuff. People were like eating people's faces on it and stuff, which is insane. Yeah, it just looks like it was that. I just wanted to see what kind of drugs he had in his system.
It's pure.
Get you a spice. Just smoke real weed. This is why. This is another reason. This is another great example on why the war on drugs is a waste of money, stupid, and actually leads to more harm than actual good. Just fucking legalize marijuana. Why do we have fake marijuana now? Because you fuck. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to get worked up. I don't think people take me seriously when I get worked up. So I gotta learn how to be more calm in very trying times in life. So like I just gotta like chill the fuck out. I can't talk about this right now.
Confusion on what you need to do in the moment to continue to survive in the moment. When you ain't showered all day,
Just sad.
You barely got rest last night, you don't have money for food or water, you don't, and then maybe you get a little bit of money, you don't even know what to do first. It's like, well, I kind of need to do like 5 different damn things right now. Where do I even begin? You know, and then you start stressing. Well, yeah, I could do that. I could fill my gas tank up, but if I do that, that's only going to leave me with like $10. Or I could go to the grocery store and buy $20 worth of damn, essentials, food. But if I do that, then that's only going to leave me with.
And McDonald's, for some weird reason, like I said, I can't even eat McDonald's, but I feel bad, for society.
X amount of money, and then how am I going to shower for the rest of the week? And if I do that, then how am I, if I use $35 a week to shower, which is what it costs me, $35 a week to shower.
I remember being hungover as fuck, walking into McDonald's with like less than $5 and being able to get 2 burgers and actually feeling normal after, and just looking around and being like, this is great. This is amazing. And this is what America stands for. And one day I'm going to go live in America. And now I'm like, fuck America. McDonald's went to shit. Everything is terrible. The sky is falling.
So if I spend $35 a week to shower, then how am I going to wash my laundry? And if I have dirty laundry, then the whole car is going to smell. And there's so many steps to this that makes it so much more complex and difficult. And if you're suffering with any mental health problems or financial insecurities, it's enough to make you go insane. It really is. I think that I'm getting better at controlling it, but I still get so fucking angry at God, because it's like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Like, I need a sign. I be damn pulling the blinds down and looking at the sky asking for a damn shooting star. And then I get a shooting star and I'm like, okay, well, that's great. I hear you, but what do you want me to do? Like, I need you to come to me in a premonition, a fucking dream. I need you to show up in a burning bush and tell me what to do. What do you want me to do? Oh, it'd be so hard. It's so frustrating. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a job when things change next year. Maybe there'll be a shift of companies desperate to hire. We'll pay you $2 more to come over here. That's a dream. Just like Jesus coming to me in a dream. I'm dreaming of damn getting $2 more offers at jobs. Yeah, that's a damn dream. Not in this economy. But I love you guys, and I hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to try to calm it down. Probably shouldn't have had coffee at 5 o'clock. But honestly, thank you. I'm going to try not to. Good night, Jennifer. Carl, I just hope that, I don't know what I was about to say. Oh, that coffee don't keep me up all night. It won't. It'll be fine. I needed that coffee to even go in there and look for the butane. That's how, like, exhausted I was. I probably should have just, like, sat and drank water for a few hours, but it's fine. Good night, Luke.
I've never in my life ever been like, man, I just gotta, hold on, you guys. I just gotta sit here and drink water for a couple hours before we do anything. Who? What? The fuck am I listening to?
Guthrie. Always makes me think of Guppy. Y'all be sweet, be kind. Sweet dreams. Good night, Ashley. Lexi and Bambi, good night. Oh, you can't see me.
So, is this the morning? It looks like kind of the morning. It might be the middle of the night.
The sun's coming up.
That's what I sound like too when I get on.
My windows are full.
Ashley? Was Ashley supposed to do something? I don't see anything.
You ready? Get in. Let's do something with this hair before we pull off so we don't scare people when we get out in public. Y'all, I was laying here watching a movie. Listen, you ever stumble into a movie and you realize halfway through you done made a mistake?
Oh, Brooke said
That movie
Ashley.
old as hell. 2009 with Mariah Carey, Monique. I do believe Monique said she only made $50,000 for that film. Yeah, I think it's a Tyler Perry and Oprah film. It's called Precious. Hey, y'all. I ought to be in a mental hospital for the rest of my life, honestly.
And now a word from Michael Jordan.
McDonald's, because McDonald's, drugs, using drugs, eating McDonald's, drugs. Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help. I'm Michael Jordan.
At JakeJack066 super chatted $5. Is Ashley slipping?
Nah, Ashley, good job, Ashley. I'm so proud of you, Ashley. You're the only one. I can't even trust you, actually. I was about to say I can trust you, Ashley. You ran away one day for no reason. But it's okay. You came back, so I appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Jack. Thank you for the 5.
Listen, you need a warning before you watch that movie. You need a whole bottle of Xanax, a box of tissues. You need to have your stomach full. Maybe not, because you might throw up. Yeah, we'll fast on that one. We'll fast before the movie. We'll get food after the movie. Well, that ain't going to be possible either. I ain't never in my life, first of all, 10
Strip
out
the
of
bond to
10.
that.
One of the best movies I've ever seen in my life. It literally gives you insight into the minds, number one, of an abusive dynamic in a family home with a father, a mother, and children. But it also gives you a perspective, a window to see what life would be what life would be like if you were completely illiterate. Precious is the type of movie that teaches us about generational trauma and drama and abuse and childhood essay, and there's so many layers to that movie. Like
I've never seen this movie or heard of it.
I
You guys apparently have.
don't think I've processed everything I watched. Like, whew, Lord, can we agree that movies like that are so heavy, they need to come with a warning? It's like another good one is
Emotional
The
triggers.
Help. Oh God, that's one of my favorite movies ever. But like, this was on a whole other level. This was nothing like The Help. This was cinematic. It was cinematic torture through videography. I mean, I'll tell you that. The whole storyline is just fucking heartbreaking. And then at the end, we see Monique, who is the mother, tell social workers some crazy shit. My mind can't wrap around the movie. I just...
Oh, the film is Precious? The movie Precious. I've never seen Precious. I thought she was talking about, I don't even know. Some fucking, weird scientist video they showed in school. That doesn't, it's not the words I'm looking for, but that's the words we're using right now, or else I'll just be sitting here hemming and hawing. Precious? The movie Precious.
I mean, and shit happens like that every day, and people just act like it doesn't. And then they wonder why people grow up fucked up in the head, not able to read, living on the fucking streets, being homeless. I'm sorry, what? Next time somebody says something negative about a homeless person, I'm gonna be like, have you ever seen Precious? Like, you have no clue, like, what real life is like. Like, that movie is crazy. First of all, the actress that played Precious, she was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect for the role. I could think of no other person that would have been perfect in that role. That role was perfect for her. Monique did a wonderful job. I do believe she only made $50,000 for that movie. People won awards for this movie. Grammys, I know. Oscars, maybe. I'd have to check. But I do know that several people that played in the movie won prestigious awards for this movie. Great movie. So many layers there. So many things to unpack. The teacher, God, the teacher that forced her to sound out words and shit. Like, that is why our educators are so important, because sometimes these children, I was one of those children that came from a home exactly like Precious's. And so when you're taught that you're dumb and your parents are...
I'm gonna have to watch this stupid fucking movie, bro. Tyler Perry made this movie. Tyler Perry. Have you guys seen Tyler Perry's other movies?
telling you that you're dumb and that you're going nowhere in fucking life, you start to believe that, especially when you're a child. And so you don't...
I remember people like doing skits about it. So I remember someone like throwing a TV or something.
Don't apply yourself when you're going into school, because you've already been preconditioned for a life without reading, a life without skill, a life without knowledge. That movie is so good. They need to show that movie somewhere. I don't know where, but like everywhere. Okay? Like, that's exactly how generational trauma gets passed down. This poor girl was getting essayed by her father and had 2 children before the age of fucking 16, bruh. Like, what? And nobody thought to ask any motherfucking questions. And then her mother is milking welfare for Precious and her what was soon to be her 2 children. The mother...
This sounds like a terrible movie. Why is this happening in Tyler Perry's mind?
...of Precious, who was the grandmother of these children made out of incest. All she cared about was these welfare checks. And matter of fact, Precious' first baby didn't even live with her. This baby had Down syndrome.
No, it's based on a book.
And
Okay.
the grandmother said, "Oh, she can't live here. I'll send her to live with my mother." The great grandmother was taking care of Precious's baby. She was only like 15 fucking years old. Then she gets pregnant again by 16. They suspend her from school for being pregnant. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, let's completely end her education, what education she was getting. Let's completely stall that instead of continuing education, so maybe she has a leg to fucking stand on when she has this second child. Y'all, the movie is crazy. And then at the end, I don't want to tell you the end. I want you to go watch it. It is a movie that everybody should watch. It should be literally broadcasted in sex ed or something, because it is a story of how generational trauma gets passed down from family member to family member. No one realizing what their actions implicate for the rest of the family, God, what a fucking movie. They said that when Mariah Carey, at the very end, you'll see that she starts crying. Mariah Carey plays a social worker, and Mariah, 10 out of 10. You did wonderful. Wonderful. Mariah Carey starts...
Now you remember this live? It's pretty, I don't know. I've never really looked into Precious. And now I'm just, I don't know, fucking...
breaking down at the end. Apparently that was not part of the scene. It was just... I couldn't imagine being in her shoes and even just, like, playing that fucking role. Like, I mean, it's just so outrageous. It's so heartbreaking. It's so gut-wrenching that it just...
But Brooke watched the movie Precious, so she's a good person now.
It's one of the craziest movies I've ever seen. But that's real life. That's real life. What was in that movie, that happens out here every motherfucking day, and it has been for generations, for centuries, for decades, and it'll continue to happen if we don't start to talk about what actually happens when babies have babies. Been there, done that. When babies have babies and they're not equipped to take care of those children, they're still children themselves.
You were 19.
They've been through shit that hasn't even been addressed. Poor Precious couldn't even speak when she first started school. You know, the child was scared to speak because of all of the abuse from her mother and father. It's just crazy. Crazy fucking movie. And then this poor child is a cash cow for her mother. Her mother is essaying her. Yes, you heard me right. Her mother was essaying her. Okay? And her father. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy fucking movie. That's the real drama that I want to see. That's more things like that we need produced that tell the real stories of real victims.
But no happy sex. Anyone having consensual sex, get that the fuck out of here. Whenever she gets all mad at that.
To prevent this type of shit from happening. That's the type of shit that make people who are maybe not so smart sit down and say, what? What? I mean, you know, it's so shocking. It's like, what? It's even, you know, even to the dumbest of person, it would be repulsive. So, you know, I just feel like all that shit that Netflix produces with all of those sex scenes,
See?
No, absolutely not. This is what we need to talk about, stuff like that movie. And to find out it's a fucking almost 20-year-old movie, I am so behind the loop. 2009. I gotta pee.
Yeah, you were on a lot of drugs and going to court for stabbing those two ladies in 2009.
Sorry, I haven't been... Ooh.
While using a kid as a scapegoat. So, like, you're kind of like the mother in Precious.
Woke up at like... Oh, I'm lying. I got up at like 4:30. I've been watching a movie. Such a great movie. Like, ugh. Poor Precious. I really just... You know, I wonder if that's based on actual events or if that's just... I don't even know what I look like. I literally just let my hair down. Fabulous movie. You know what's crazy to me is she knew that shit wasn't right, what she was living through. She felt that it wasn't right, but she didn't want to tell anybody. Social workers and all these people kept asking her what was going on at home, how she kept getting pregnant, and she can't say nothing because if she says something, then her mother's going to lose her welfare. The family's going to get broken apart. It's a crazy movie, y'all. It's called Precious. 10 out of 10 experience. Would do it again. Probably will. Great movie. Great movie. I just wish that I think that's a Tyler Perry film and an Oprah film, honestly.
Yeah,
listen. At least you did one thing good, Oprah. At least you did one good.
She gave a whole bunch of people cars.
At least I'll say, you know, I didn't never like Oprah, but she did make that one movie that taught a little bit about generational trauma. I think we should recognize that. That doesn't happen often.
So what happens at the end of the movie? Like, what's the conclusion? How does it solve things?
Reminds me of like What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Oh God, what a great freaking movie. What a great movie.
I have seen What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
You know, they just stopped making movies like that at some point, and they just make shit all the time now. It's all...
What's Eating Gilbert Grape is like the most fucking trippy movie on this planet. So you got fucking Jack Sparrow, right? Pirates of the Caribbean. He's out here. He's got this crazy brother, and he's Jack from Titanic. But he's stupid. I shouldn't say stupid. He's mentally handicapped, right? And he's like climbing water towers and shit. And then we got not Will Ferrell, but the other guy from Step Brother, the other Step Brother. He's like helping like fix the house and shit with the dad from Back to the Future. And it's like, it's the most fucking crazy movie I've seen in my life. And it's just, yeah, it's just wacky. And then at the end they go, we can go anywhere. We can go anywhere.
Filler.
Anyways, that's my synopsis of What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
Scenes and sex and like very surface level. You know, I want to watch movies that has many layers to it, many interpretations to scenes. You know, I went back and I was watching bits of Girl Interrupted this morning. And, you know, it's crazy because when I was those girls' ages and I first watched Girl Interrupted, I thought that Angelina Jolie, I don't remember her character, I thought that she was just brutally honest. 20 years.
If you've seen all those other movies, I think it's worth watching. Just seeing all those actors in this movie together, that I would never see these guys really in anything else together again. And then I just pretend that those are those people. Like, this is Jack before he was on the Titanic. This was like another Jack, Captain Jack Sparrow, before he was a pirate. This is Back to the Future's dad. You know what I mean? If you're watching, it's supposed to be a serious movie, I think, but I just laughed at it.
Years later, I'm watching it, and I'm like, whoa, this bitch is a narcissist. I'm like, wait a second, Angelina, did you just tell Brittany Murphy that her father, you know, she enjoyed getting assaulted by her father? Whoa, wait a minute, that's crossing the line, homegirl. She was trying to make her kill herself in that scene, which would ultimately happen if you've never seen the movie. Great movie, okay? I'd give it like a 8.5 out of 10 as far as like psychological. It's a psychological film. It's dealing with a bunch of girls in a mental hospital, first of all. All of these girls have different issues. One of them is she binge eats Brittany Murphy's character. She binge eats and then makes herself sick. It's crazy because there's other things I picked up on, like the fact that Brittany Murphy's character, every time her father would come visit her in the mental hospital, she would turn her teddy bears and toys around so that they couldn't see. I know that was in the movie, The Innocence of a Child. You know, this Brittany, even though she's damn 20-something years old, she turns her animals away from what is about to happen because she doesn't, the innocence in her does not want her stuffed animals to see her get assaulted by her biological father.
Brooke is just a ray of sunshine today, huh? What the fuck?
At this point, they have her own Valium and all kinds of every day with a razor blade in your hand, rubbing it. Come a few years later. But Leonardo DiCaprio, even when he was a child, he was just brilliant. And What's Eating Gilbert Grape is a movie that showcases his artistical talent. I mean, if you didn't know that he was Leonardo DiCaprio, you would think somewhere in the world that Arnie was out here, you know.
No, I just look like Leonardo DiCaprio to me, acting like how I act. I'm imitating somebody.
All right. Y'all see how much that was? $6 for a coffee and a fucking... And it don't matter what coffee I buy. It's still gonna be $6. It's fucking crazy out here. 2 eggs. And this is what I mean when I say that it's like more expensive to live out of your car, because like I could go buy a dozen eggs for damn $3-4, but I would waste half of them. They'd go in the trash. I can't eat damn a dozen eggs, and even a half a dozen. I ain't got no butane right now. So we just gonna have to drive this struggle bus all the way to Struggle Land. And speaking of which, oh God, my hair. I gotta wash it today. It's the humidity here. Alright. I feel like I can maybe take on the day. Maybe like, what time is it?
I mean, we made it through a day at least. I feel like we've been on the 15th for like 3 days though, so can we get through the 16th? Probably not. We're almost at 3 hours.
7:30. Damn, what's open right now? Anything? This is that shit I don't like. Y'all remember back in the day?
All right, at least $4.
Yo. Y'all remember back in the day you could wake up early and you could just like run by Walmart?
She's ready to take on the day, Matt. You wait and see all the things she's about to get done.
I don't know where the hell my vape went, but I got a different one. You can't do that no more. I saw the other day But the damn Dollar Tree down the road don't open till 10 a.m. I said, what the hell? Y'all don't like to work, do you? I like just ran over a man in a motorized scooter. Love that for me. They'd be swearing that I did it intentionally. They'd be like, you did it fucking intentionally. We saw you. You hit reverse and fucking... Oh my God, this person's not paying attention. Please go. Please go. Because you're unsafe.
Is there fucking weed in my
You know,
pocket?
if you don't wait to the last minute to wake your lazy ass up before you have to be at work 15 minutes prior, maybe you won't be rushing around almost ready to kill somebody. I ought to blast you.
Yeah, she says shit like that. Let me see if I can find it back here.
You son of a biscuit. Looks about right, dumbass. Not paying no attention. Speeding the fuck around. Probably trying to get his... Y'all don't like to work, do you? Speeding the fuck around. Probably trying to get his ass to work. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, I don't like to work. Why is there's a loose
God,
weed
the
in my
end of that
pocket?
movie was crazy.
That's
But-
terrible. Well, it's insane. It's weird. I don't know how that happened.
I wonder if that was a Tyler Perry film. He used to have some good stuff. Like, I don't know, until he got mixed up with Oprah. I can't stand her. How do y'all not see? Y'all see. She evil. Evil, evil. That shit's scary. Oprah scares me.
Brooke scares me.
Them Megs was so good. Damn kids, gotta get an education. I gotta go 20 miles an hour.
It's like I ground up weed and just shoved it in my pocket or something. I must have spilled
Like, I thought my reading was bad.
my tray or something.
I've met people that were illiterate, especially in prison. There was one girl that would always bring me her letters so that I'd read them to her. She couldn't read her letters from home or write. Imagine going to the doctor's office and they're like, fill this out, and you can't. You're like,
You don't need to refrigerate local farmings?
do you think they gonna do it for you? Shit, maybe. I highly doubt it. I know how these damn nurses are nowadays. Stand there and berate you. What you mean you don't know how to read or write? Like, oh God. You know? Yeah, I mean, oh God. Oh God. Like the yes button, y'all remember those? They wrapped up in coats. It's winter, I do believe, or something, and then they're going to get ice cream. So they get in the ice cream parlor, and all of the girls
During the winter?
are sitting in a booth, and some angry Karen comes marching up, puts a finger in Winona Ryder's face and says, I know who you are. I know what you did with my husband. Listen, bitch, it takes two to tango, first of all. Second of all, she was technically a child. You know, the audacity of these old hags. So, she's like, everyone is gonna know you're a whore. God. And there comes a point where Lisa, Angelina Jolie, steps up for Winona Ryder, and she's like, listen, you old hag, get your finger out of her face. Your husband, you know, Angelina's like, screw you. Your husband is the problem. Blah, 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 blah. Well, Brittany Murphy's character, who suffered from bulimia and binge eating,
Oh my god. Yeah, I thought she was actually talking about some celebrity tea that I wasn't familiar with, so I was like half interested. She's just talking a fucking girl interrupted again.
At
Oh my god.
some point, there's an ice cream cone in her face. And in the scene, you'll see she's like, "Get that out of my face, you stupid bitch!" And she hits the ice cream. It's because she was a binge eater and she didn't want to look at it.
Alright, well, I need to smoke again. I'll be back, you guys, be good little angels. I don't know how long she's gonna go on this for. I thought we were past this. Mamma mia.
I never picked up on that before today. I said, "Oh my God," no, they didn't. So, as the old hag is like cussing out, all of the girls start barking at this woman. They're like, "Rah, rah, rah," and they're causing a scene in the ice cream parlor. And then Brittany Murphy slaps some ice cream out of this lady's hand. It's crazy, but I never picked up on the fact that it upset Brittany Murphy because she was a binge eater and she she wanted the ice cream. And so she slaps it to get it away from her, like, to get it out of her face. Never picked up on that before. That was crazy. I was like, wait a second. They have all of these layers in here that I've never paid attention to before. Do you have any toothpaste? I just need a square to spare. You got a square to spare? No. Where the frick is my book bag? Where's my suitcase? Y'all seen that? Barron Trump? It went viral. Where's my suitcase? I gotta find my book bag. I think it's behind the seat. Jesus. Yep. I like my suitcase. That's what he says. I like my suitcase. With his little, what is she, Slovakian? I did it right the first time, didn't I? I'll never be able to nail that again. Melania Trump's son, Barron, well, Trump's son, he went viral like last month because old video clips of him from like a CBS interview or something from 20 years ago, well, at least 12, 13 years ago. He's got his mama's accent. He's got Melania's little accent, and they asked her about it. She's like, "Why does he have an accent? He's an American." People are so dumb, you know? First of all, she raised him. She didn't rely on nannies. She didn't rely on some damn paid person to watch her son. She raised her son, so she's got an accent. He's going to have an accent if he learns to speak from her. It's kind of crazy to me how people don't realize this. I mean, you thought he was just going to come out, you know, I mean, speaking clear English, like, you know, we learn what we're taught, you know. She got an accent. Sometimes toothpaste in the morning make me gag. Me no like. I'm going to take a shower whenever the park opens. So it's fun. Ugh, I just wanted that morning taste and those eggs out of my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Like a little kid. I'm joking. I'm joking. I've never done that. I mean, when I was a kid, of course, but my mom broke that habit quick. She's like, "What are you doing? Stop doing that. Get a damn Kleenex." All right, I'll be looking for that later. We have Wi-Fi. We are in. We are in. We are in. How do I get toothpaste on my computer? Really? Damn it. Brush. I want to see if that was a Tyler Perry movie. I need to brush my hair too. One thing at a time, Brooke. Put on lip gloss, then brush your hair. I still can't believe that Luigi Mangoni's lawyer and Sean Puffy Combs' lawyers are married. Two of the most high profile cases in the media right now are being represented. So it was a 2000. It's rated R. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. 2009 drama indie film. Damn it. Why does it always feel like it's like more on one side? It had Paula Patton, Mariah Carey, Sapphire, Sherry Shepherd, Monique. How have I never seen this? Tornado? A cyclone? Says cyclone killed several hundred people.
What?
What?
A cyclone? Not tornado
Yo,
season
I'm
was
so
over.
dumb.
Hurricane season was over. Yeah, I think she's in Florida.
First of all, I gotta find out what the hell a cyclone is, because I don't know what it is. I mean, is that a tornado that throws water? I mean, I know what a tsunami is. I know what a torrential downpour is. Y'all
Come on, meteorologist Brooke. Tell us what a fucking cyclone is.
know what I mean? What the hell is a cyclone? God, I'm so stupid. Did I miss this part of science, or did they not invent this yet? Like, what is going on?
Brooke predates cyclones.
It says hundreds of people died in this cyclone. It said it was the worst one in centuries.
1987. Brooke was born. 1994. The cyclone was invented.
Oh my god. I'm about to give up on this computer. I might have to move, y'all, because it's just not working. Let me just read. Oh, well, it looks scary as shit. So I don't know what it is, but it looks like it would kill us all.
A big cloud.
Look at that. Who wants to go play in the rain? Hundreds to thousands.
Alright. Meteorology. A cyclone is a large air mass that rotates around a strong center of low atmospheric pressure counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere and clockwise in the southern hemisphere as viewed from above. Okay, but okay.
Thousands of people died in this storm. It was off the French coast.
Actually, that makes sense, I guess. I thought a hurricane is just one way, right? Like you're just going one way with a hurricane. I swear we've seen hurricanes zipping and spiraling too, though.
French Indian Ocean in Mayotte. It hit overnight with more than 124 mile an hour.
That's like a cyclone. It's pretty big. It's like huge fucking thing. The term cyclone comes from Greek word cyclos, meaning circle. Some graphs. Another cyclone. Subtropical storm Alex. What? Hurricane Florence. So a hurricane is a cyclone? Hurricane Florence is a long-lived tropical cyclone. Okay, so hurricanes and cyclones can be the one and the same. Maybe not every hurricane is a cyclone, but cyclones are hurricanes? I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. North Carolina, where Brooke lives.
Our winds. It was the strongest storm in more than 90 years to hit the islands. Oh, God, y'all were in the islands? Oh, God.
A whirlpool is like a tornado over the water, right?
Looks like everything was destroyed. Aerial footage shared by the French government showed the wreckage of hundreds of makeshift houses strewn across the hills. Sounds like damn western North Carolina, don't it? How does that happen, though?
Hey, Electra.
Fuck it. I'm moving. I'm moving because nothing wants to work.
Water spout. Okay. What was
I
Gyarados'
don't understand why
attack?
it's not working. Let's see if this works.
There was like another word for them.
Skip that one. No. Yes.
A typhoon?
Okay, now I'm connected to a different one, Wi-Fi. The struggle be real, don't it?
So crazy.
What is a weather cyclone? Oh, my freaking Bluetooth's hooked up.
A water spout would scare the fuck out of me.
What is a weather cyclone?
Like, they look crazy.
Good
Oh,
morning,
shit.
Rebecca. So
Rebecca!
a
Is Rebecca here with us? Rebecca, that was you back in the day.
tropical cyclone is a generic term. Oh, God, y'all just making up shit now? Used by meteorologists. It's a damn hurricane, in my opinion. A rotating, organized system of clouds, thunderstorms that originates over tropical or subtropical waters. The weakest tropical cyclones are called tropical depressions. I told y'all meteorologists are falling off the map too, right? They just don't know how to tell the weather no more. Am I tripping? Or was it more accurate 20 years ago than it is today? That's all I'm saying.
You were on the beach once in South Carolina and a water spout hit the beach and it became a huge tornado. Oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't make no damn sense. Y'all got all this fancy technology and y'all don't know how to do
I'm glad you're okay.
your damn job. And we have to suffer and get rained on or snowed on and stuck in with no bread and milk. How are we supposed to make our bread and milk sandwiches if we don't know that it's gonna snow? For those
They chase tornadoes in Oklahoma with helicopters. Why would they do that? That just seems like a bad idea.
that don't know, on the southeast, when it starts to snow, everybody goes to the store for bread and milk. We don't know why. We don't know what they do with it. No, it does not go together. We don't get it. But I wonder what they buy up north when it snows. What do they like eat in Boston and Jersey and New York when it snows? Probably some good Italian soup, right?
For science. Haven't you guys seen Twister? They could just throw little robots in there. Or something.
It's perfect for damn cold snow weather. Make me some, what do they call it? Ganache? Those little pasta things. I don't know what they are. Where'd that rag go? Ugh. Oh God, it's too early for shit. Too early for shit. All right. Well, let's see what burned down in the world last night.
Something.
I guess being next to this tree or something. I mean, I can't make this shit up if my life depended on it. There's 2 different services here for Wi-Fi. Neither one of them's working, sitting right here. Now it is. What the fuck?
You just gotta, like, trip it out, turn the car on.
Like, is somebody fucking with me? Like, that's what it feels like. You know what I mean? It's like, then it disappeared again. Like, I cranked my truck up.
Is he gonna come back?
Listen, I got a lot of shit to do today. I ain't got time for this, so either the Wi-Fi needs to work, or I'm gonna have to go somewhere else,
Gnocchi?
because I literally...
I don't know what that is. Is that like the potato and flour, and then you make it into like a pasta, and it's chewy? Is that what gnocchi is?
You have like 16 emails I need to answer. Probably more than that by now. All right, we're going over here. And see, I get petty. I'm like, all right, who's fucking with the Wi-Fi? If you gonna cut the Wi-Fi off, I'm gonna stay all motherfucking day. See, I would have just stayed for 30 minutes while I got my work done. But if you wanna play with me, then I'll just stay all fucking day, because I ain't got shit to do anyway, so... Fuck it, let's get comfortable. Yeah, something is going on. Like, I don't know where the Wi-Fi comes from. It's called public Wi-Fi, and it's for the park. Never had this problem before now. Never had this problem before now.
It is potato pasta?
It's not even coming up at all.
Soft Italian dumplings with mashed potato flour and sometimes eggs. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that.
Oh. You know how big of a bitch you have to be to fuck with somebody who is homeless, trying to make fucking money, and you fuck with the Wi-Fi?
Bro.
Like, it's not even showing it.
It's not what's happening, but at least this is something, I guess, semi-interesting. Why we'll just go closer to the thing. She's always like the furthest away from everything, probably because she's usually stealing the Wi-Fi. That's her words, but she doesn't go into the establishment that she's taking or using the Wi-Fi at and buying anything. She's just lurking in the background. So why don't you get a little bit closer?
An option for it, which leads me to believe that somebody is like cutting off the box. I've never had this problem, ever. I think I won't go post up in the fucking seafood parking lot. Well, let's drive around until we find it right here. Yeah, there are palm trees, but
Tucker's holding umbrellas blocking the Wi-Fi.
it's an open park. It's an open park. It's somebody that probably damn runs the HOA in this area. Listen. There's probably some hater that's fucking out here, some old Karen. Y'all already see, this was the same park where that bitch and her boyfriend walked up and was trying to be nosy. Remember that? Last week? Remember that? It's the same place. Well, fuck it. I'm petty. Y'all don't understand. How dare you? Like, do you know how evil, vile,
Just use the data on your phone that clearly works because we're live.
manipulative, like you are every bad thing that there is in the world when you do shit like this? I just need to be clear. It takes a special type of ignorant, self-loathing to even attempt to do some shit like this. You know what I mean? I've been all over this park, never had this problem. So, you know, don't worry. I got content. I don't need that. I just wanted it. But it's okay. I'm literally going to stay the entire day now. Just to prove a point.
I love when she does this. She's not gonna.
Fuck around and find out. You'll have to damn summons my ass to fucking leave, bitch. You're going to have to go get an eviction notice. How about that?
An eviction notice for the park?
I got squatters' rights. You know what I mean? Like, fucking play around and fucking find out. You're gonna be spending a hefty penny to get me evacuated up out of here. Since you want to play games, Karen. I bet it's that bitch that walked over here. I bet she is fucking over.
I mean, anything is possible, but the probability of like a hacker blocking Brooke from the Wi-Fi, pretty low. I mean, I'd say it's more probable that some HOA person is messing with her if like the trolls reached out to someone in the area if they know where she actually is, but I don't think any of them actually have any technical knowledge or anything.
The fuck.
Because like, think about it like this, right? If they did, I think there'd be way more personal behind the scenes stuff about Brooke leaked, like her personal emails and stuff. If they have that capability, and they would also block like her. They just block her phone completely and shut the stream off to make her go even more crazy. That's why I don't think they're like hackers or anything. I think it's probably she's just not close enough to the router. The HOA thing. Yeah, I guess the HOA would not be in a public park. Whatever the fucking I don't know. Whatever Reddit people can reach out to. That's what I'm thinking.
Fucking HOA of this fucking area. How much you want to bet? How do I know these things? Oh, because some Karen was in my fucking face. That's how I know. Listen, people that are happy with themselves, they got their own lives going on. They ain't worried about what you doing. They ain't got time to worry about what you doing. If you got time to worry about what I'm doing, bitch, you need a job. Big time.
Fuck, I lost the place now.
It's so funny. I feel so bad for people. I mean,
Apparently parks have Wi-Fi now.
I feel bad for people. I really do. It goes to show how mental health issues are front and center in this country. You know, people that have lives.
I thought maybe she was in like imagine she was in a park in like a gated community. Sometimes in like a gated community there'll be like a park in the middle, but there's way too many trees behind her for that to be the case.
Are not out here intentionally causing problems in other people's lives, is my point. To be that demented, you need to be locked behind bars because you're a threat to society behaving that way. See, when we grow up, we leave all that high school shit behind. And I didn't even behave like that in high school, and that's why it pisses me off, because I've never operated to manipulate and be conniving to try to harm somebody like that. Like, that is a whole level of narcissism that needs to be addressed in our society because it's adults out here that behave this way.
I think Brooke's probably done worse.
Adults who have homes and careers and boyfriends and I mean, just imagine having God hand you all of those wonderful things and you're over here trying to fuck up a homeless person's day. People like that are what's wrong in society in general. That's what's wrong with people. That's why
She stabbed someone in her 20s. So I don't know if you're a child in your 20s, but she said she was a kid, yeah.
this world looks like this, because we've allowed people like that to just do what they do and we just ignore it. We act like it's not a problem, like it's not going to become a bigger problem with adults acting like children, taking out their bitterness and self-hatred on others. It's evil. It's evil is what it is. It shows intent to be evil. It shows the capabilities of being evil. When you're manipulative like that and you go out of your way to try to nitpick with somebody or inconvenience them or interject yourselves into their lives to make their lives harder, like, bitch, you need a whole straitjacket and a trank. You don't deserve to be walking around with the rest of us because you are pure evil. Good people don't behave that way. I just want to be clear. Good people do not manipulate. They're not playing games like that.
What do you mean by manipulate? Like the Wi-Fi cutout is a form of manipulation?
Like, good people don't behave that way. Not everybody that's out here behaves that way. I just want to be clear. Just because the most of these motherfuckers out here do does not mean all. But that's why you got to be careful about who you get around, because, you know, yeah. Imagine having that bitch that was over here stalking me that night is a fucking friend. She probably recognized me from the internet and was like, oh, I wonder what she's doing here. Let's go see, honey.
There was no woman. What woman stalking her? I'm like racking my memory of any woman. There was no woman who ever stalked Brooke.
Grab your fishing pole so you can act like we're over there fishing. And they walk all the way over here. She walks right behind my truck. Not even.
Oh, the lady you saw once in your life? Stalking me.
Even 10 feet. She's standing right behind me. Not even 10 feet. Huge park. Once again, nobody else in here. Huge fence line, okay? Half a football field she could have went to, but she comes right behind my truck. Pay attention to people's behavior. Then, her husband looked like, boyfriend, whatever he was, looked like he didn't even want to walk back there behind my truck. That told me a lot. And then, he didn't even put his fishing pole in the water. He actually walks off from her. And then she runs up, like she walks off from the back of my truck and runs up to catch him. Y'all, listen.
So what do you think the point of that was, Brooke?
All I'm going to say is I'm good at what I do. And people's behavioral patterns, I can see that shit coming from a mile away. Exactly what that was. Now, either she recognized me off of it. And another thing, when she got behind my truck, she started taking pictures. So
Brooke goes from state to state and thinks everyone she runs into knows her from YouTube.
Listen, you can be naive if you want to, but I invented the fucking game.
What? Of being naive?
I know exactly what she was doing.
Of stalking. Okay, you invented the game of stalking.
But I invented the fucking game. I know exactly what she was doing. And if I found out that that bitch took a picture of my truck to post online, I will find her motherfucking house. I sure will.
How are you gonna do this? Just based off facial recognition? Like, all you got's a face. This is wacky.
I sure will. I know exactly where you live, remember?
How? Then you already know it.
Yeah, let me find out. You know, which is sad because you would think women would understand women, but apparently not. There's evil women just like there's evil men that try to dox me on fucking line, that recognize my truck. They got to walk over with their husband under the guise of fishing, even though he never fucking fished a day in his life. And I'm sure he has fish because he owned a pole.
I remember when Brooke used to be live, I'd be like, I don't care where she is. Where she is doesn't matter. We're not going to draw attention to it. What matters is what she's doing, right? Like her crazy behavior. But people, she just thinks there's like a team of people that want to know her location at all times.
But he doesn't put the pole in the pond. He doesn't put the pole in the ocean, you know what I mean? And matter of fact, he was avoiding her when she headed towards my vehicle. Both of their behaviors told me a story. And I'm just saying, Karen. I'm just saying, Karen. Don't let me see a picture of my truck in that spot. If you already posted it, you better go take it down because I know where you live. Remember? You walked out of your neighborhood to come hunt me down and be nosy. Smart. So smart. So smart. Yeah, it's probably that bitch all up in my shit because these people like that are nosy enough to go out of their way to try to come and find you and see what you're fucking up to when you're in a public park, that's the exact type of person that would go out of their way to try to dox you on fucking line and tell people where you're staying. Ain't that sad? But I mean, it's mentality. It's mentality. If they have the interest to be that nosy and be all up in your shit, they have the same capabilities of doxing you online because the intent is already there. You already see what their motive is. You already see who they are, their characteristics shining through what they're doing to you. So do you get what I'm saying? What I'm saying is these type of people, when I have these kind of run-ins, for some reason, they always pop back up and we have another run-in. So
the Wi-Fi going out really gave us like actual content. She was gonna go into some stupid news story, but this has just set her off. She's going hard.
There's no coincidences in life, especially when you're dealing with humans who suffer from self-loathing, low self-esteem, low self-worth, and apparently no fucking life. Like, you really gotta have no fucking life to be out here worried about what I'm doing. You know, I'm talking about, like, people that hunt me down off the internet. Like, that is the craziest shit. Never have I...
What'd you go to jail for? Being nefarious. Do I have it on hand? I don't have... Why do I not have it on hand? What have I been doing with my life? I'll find it.
Ever.
Stalking me.
It literally took me watching some kid,
Why were you watching a kid, bro?
It literally took me watching some kid to realize he was getting beat up by his mother, strangled in the middle of a damn busy city. It took me seeing that in order to actually step in and say something, you know? Like, it would take
What did you say? Well, now I'm interested because this didn't fucking happen.
a lot for me to put my nose in somebody else's business is what I'm saying. I watched a kid get strangled in the middle of Charlotte by his fucking horrible ass piece of shit of a mother.
What?
Fucking makes me sick. Makes me so sick. Absolutely, when I witnessed that, I stepped in. But
How come we've never heard the story until now? And what did you do then? Did you whip her ass? Did you call the police? Did you follow up? Do you know what happened?
you know the crazy thing is too? My computer keeps going back on the Wi-Fi.
Oh, back to the Wi-Fi. Okay, this is why she's in jail. That was really weird. I've never heard that before. Have you guys heard that before? Have I just been like away when she said that? That is a weird story. Okay.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
Clap Frog! Thank you for giving 5 members to Good Little Angels.
Is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here,
This young lady
committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
So that's just like a little compilation of all the news. That's not even all the news. There was other news as well that covered that. It was like a woman goes to jail tonight for threatening kids at a high school. I just put them all together. So that's why she's in jail. Anyways, something needs to happen. We need some conclusion with that. It's been fucking forever. It was on 9/11. Crazy. That's when she went to jail. And now she streams like all the fucking time. So we're getting caught up on old videos that I haven't seen while she's in jail.
It'll connect, and then it disappears again.
So that when I do the Brooke video, this is who Brooke is. I'll know all the stuff to put in it, you know. So it's a thorough video, and maybe we will never have to think about it. She gets the full 2 years, then hey, we can go on a vacation after. It'd be nice.
So I ain't never had that happen. I ain't never connected to the Wi-Fi and then it just disappear unless somebody's doing something. First of all. Anyways, when that little boy was getting held off the ground by his throat, absolutely I said something.
When did this happen?
But it would take that level of literally somebody getting hurt for me to damn put my nose in somebody else's business. Because I thought they taught that in school, but apparently not. Because I thought they taught in school to mind your business. If it don't pertain to you, it don't pertain to you. Is it your life or is it my life? You know what I mean? If it's not your life, then it ain't of your concern. Plain and simple. But, you know, they don't teach that anymore. See? Public Wi-Fi. It gives me the option to disconnect. It's connected. And then it starts working. And then it goes to kick me off again. It'll say connecting, connecting. It just said connected. There are no coincidences in life. Look, it says connected again.
I took Brooke's job. I took her jobs.
Look. Connected. And you go to use it and it kicks you off.
It would be funny if I was like, Brooke, you know, I'm an American. I'm an immigrant and I took your job. I'm an American immigrant. She'd be like, what? Where are you? And we could lead her on a wild goose chase with a green screen. Be like, I'm here now. You have 5 minutes to get here. I'm not. I'm actually just chilling here in Canada.
Now it's working. Let's see how long that lasts. How long we've been sitting here trying to get it to work and it's been doing the same thing for fucking 10, 15 minutes. Come on, man.
Big witch soundbite.
Looks like people are starting to go to jail for flying drones. So is this where all these big damn things been coming from?
Maybe.
At this point, I think it's our own damn military. I mean, seriously. I don't know what to think. There's been more spottings in other cities and states. I've got to buy deodorant today. I can't live like this anymore. I don't know why this deodorant is not working. I've used this since fucking high school. It's always worked. It's the only deodorant that worked for me. And then I come off Suboxone. It's worthless. Worthless. I walk around with damn dingy ass armpits all the time.
Oh, Brooke could make one of that her soundbite. Brooke, if Brooke ever learns how to do sound bites. She thinks OBS is for editing. What was my point? That would be weird if I made a soundbite of myself.
Now. I'm gonna get me some clinical strength today, but I'm gonna cry when buying it because that shit's $11, $12, $13. Screw you and your clinical bullshit. Seriously. And it's like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess the Suboxone. Okay, so one of the symptoms of heroin withdrawal is sweats, man. You sweat, and that was the worst, one of the worst things for me. Like, it really got on my nerves. Like, I would get in the shower, get out of the shower, dry, put on deodorant, get dressed, and my armpits were already freaking like, they just, you know how, you ever been sick and you got the cold sweats and it's like you just feel sticky?
Welcome to the dope sack.
That's what your pits feel like when you're coming off of heroin. I mean, and it's a uncomfortable, constant, you know what it feels like to have wet pits. It's not a good feeling. So, you know, when I come off the Suboxone, I went through that I'm still going through that. It's been like 2 months and I'm still having withdrawals. And it's more like withdrawal symptoms because I'm not physically withdrawing. I'm just having the symptoms of coming off the medication, which is insomnia, which is stress, sweaty pits. I don't know. I wonder if the Suboxone, because it's partial agonistic, if it was the heroin, essentially, because that's what it is. I'm wondering if the heroin in it had stopped me from sweating, you know? I don't know, but I got to get some clinical strength because I can't walk around like this anymore. It's literally causing me so many problems. And also, I've noticed with that deodorant, maybe it's an allergic reaction because my pits itch. They itch, and I'm just like, what is this? There's no signs, like there's no rash, there's no smell, there's nothing like that. It's just
going pretty fast. You sure you just didn't do a couple bumps, maybe a little coke, get a little sweaty, get a little crazy?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Did they make a bad batch? I don't know.
Talk a little fast.
Oh, it smells like tropical paradise. I thought we had a good thing going. I thought I was going to use you my whole life. I thought you were the one and only. Apparently
Got
not.
that peanut butter and jelly money from yesterday. She's super fucking happy. So googly. Except when she got mad at the Wi-Fi for a minute there.
Apparently, God said, bitch, you're about to hit menopause. You need that good shit. I don't know when menopause is, but ain't it like 50s? God, I hope so, because I ain't got time to be going through no bullshit this year, next year, 10 years. I need like 15 years. So it looks like there was two dumbasses, Robert Duffy and Jimmy Fullick from Massachusetts. They were arrested last night. 5-year-old boy abducted Sunday for interference with child custody related to a DC. This boy, they'll probably catch him before the end of the afternoon if we're just being honest. Grandma charged with interference of child custody. So there was a whole, I can't find it. It makes me so mad. Everywhere, there's just shit all over the office, everywhere. These girls had completely destroyed it. And, you know, given the situation that they were already up to their necks in case files, dealing, you know, with no funding. And they're going to have to get up those homeless encampments. They're going to have to run people off. I mean, it's just nasty down there. People go down there and they party all fucking night on the beach, doing drugs and drinking, and it's not the best area. Usually people leave you.
When my stepmom hit menopause, it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was bad.
Alone 9 times out of 10. I've only had 1 or 2 instances.
You get to like, how am I trying to describe this? You get familiar with people's quirks and craziness. You can kind of anticipate certain things. And then, once menopause hits, all that fucking shit goes out the window. At least with my stepmom. But she was already crazy to begin with.
This is where you know, the one time last year we were over there and that crazy person with no windows in their van kept circling me. They were pissed that I had their parking spot. Bro, this is public freaking, so it's Navy land, first of all. It's first come, first serve. You don't own a parking spot. Tell me you have mental health problems without telling me. That was crazy. I got most of that on camera. That was last year. And then the day that I got stuck on the beach with the meth heads that got stuck behind me trying to, listen. I told them not to come down there. See, that's the problem with drugs. You ain't thinking clearly. You can't even assess the scene, and your dumbass drive down here and got stuck right behind me. It wasn't even my fault I got stuck. It was my bald-ass tire's fault. It was my broke pocket's fault. Like, if I would have had some tread, God. No, but for real, that was creepy. So it's only been a few times. But it's just separating yourself from the bullshit, you know what I mean? When you drive by and you notice that there's a bunch of people out there partying, you just don't stay there that night, okay? You don't want to be in the area, the vicinity. But if you drive by there and ain't nobody out there, oh, I'm posting up and I'm going to get a good night's rest because it's quiet. That's another thing I noticed about where I've been staying is it's quiet as fuck. Usually if I hear like cars going by and stuff, sometimes I'll put my earplugs in. Sometimes if I got NyQuil in my system, I don't need earplugs. I don't know when I fall asleep. That shit hits me and I'm just dead. It just depends. I don't always wear earplugs, but I definitely ain't been the past couple weeks because I ain't needed them. And where the park that I'm going to be staying at up north, I won't need them there either. So that has been nice. You know, staying at Walmart's and Planet Fitness, not only is it dangerous, but it's loud, honey. People are so disrespectful. Walmart is the chill spot for fucking teenagers. They go hang out there on the fucking weekends with their little cars, and they want to do donuts and stupid shit. And the cops don't give a fuck about them almost killing people, you know, breaking the law.
You do donuts? Popping donuts in the Walmart parking lot?
But Lord forbid you call them when they're fucking gang stalking you and the cops want to try to put you in. They're just teenagers.
Yeah. No. I'm surprised teenagers hang out in a Walmart parking lot. That's weird.
Oh, they're fucking narcissistic psychopaths.
Narcissistic. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to save some money. They'll chill in a Walmart parking lot instead of somewhere fun.
That's in the making. What are you saying right now? But I'm the bad guy. Hold on one second. I don't want to film this woman.
Just surprising me because, like, we used to skateboard in parking lots, but we get ran off pretty fast. No one likes skateboarding people around.
Hey, Kevin. Sorry I missed you this morning. I just didn't see that. Thank you. Hello, hello. All right, we are in. We are in. We are in.
What do you mean we're in? We're in where? We're almost at the end of this stream, but where did we end up?
Yeah, hell no.
Oh, wait, this can't be at the storage place. I thought we were in Florida.
Stop making excuses for children's behavior, especially when they're teenagers. They supposed to know better than to act like that by that age.
Park. Okay,
we ain't raising heathens. You know what I mean? I don't care if they're 15, 16, 17, 18 years old. You know, those are still children. And actually anybody under 25 to me is, you know. And I mean that in a good way, like respectively. You're still a child. But I'm trying to show them grace, you know, because I wish somebody would have showed me grace at that age. But anyways, think about what I'm saying. You got people that are van lifers staying overnight at a Walmart, and then these kids recognize my truck. So then they start driving by me, revving their engine, parking right beside me, slamming their doors over and over and over. And there'd be 2 or 3 of them in the same car that'll park right beside you. And they're out there just slamming doors over and over and over. Think about what I'm saying right now. That comes from a place of evil intent.
Oh
That's
my
not
God.
normal.
Slamming doors at what, 8 p.m. at night? Evil. Evil intent, honey.
Place of evil intent. That's not normal. Never treated somebody like that. And have a good afternoon. Happy
Peanut Butter and Jelly, the band.
Monday. Happy Monday. Pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye. And happy Monday. Happy Monday. Pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all.
Evil. Oh God, why are we listening to music? I hate when she does this. A lot of music. That's how you know she's happy and has money. Oh. This is 3 hours? You can't listen to music the whole 3 hours, huh? I hope not. Do we have a transcript? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Sometimes the transcript does not work.
If you're gonna trap me in here, I hate when people do this. Oh my God, you guys. Earlier, I saw some crazy shit in traffic. People really just do not care out here. It was crazy.
We're waiting for things to be updated.
There was some guy behind me that got pissed because it was like 3 or 4 cars just made their own turning lane, and everybody was patiently waiting in line, and there was like 3 or 4 cars that cut the line and was actually in an oncoming turning lane for the oncoming lane, for oncoming traffic. It was crazy. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, is that because you were taking too long to turn?
Like, people are so impatient.
Learn how to drive? I don't know. I'm just going based off of the context that Brooke is giving us.
If you just leave 10 minutes early, you won't have to rush to get there. But what do I know? They probably didn't have anywhere to be.
You wake up at 3 a.m.
It was crazy.
You can sit at a stop sign for 12 minutes as well.
I haven't eaten. I need to eat. That happened, and he was like shaking his hand out the window and shit. He was pissed. I was too. Like, what are y'all doing? Excuse me, the line's back there.
And punches were thrown. About 50 servants gathered after drinks at the palace for an after party. One woman believed to be a housemaid punched the manager, smashed glasses, and yes, she was arrested.
Everybody's going to jail right before Christmas. I think I'm supposed to yield for you. I'm so sorry. Dude, you're moving slow. People are so indecisive. Driving lessons with Brooke today.
Oh, I love driving lessons with Brooke. Her Danica Patrick driving school. I'm sure Danica Patrick would totally sign off on this.
Stop. If you're already halfway into a turn, just fucking go for it, man. People get scared at the last minute and almost causes accidents. Just make up your mind and commit, bruh. Commit. And execute. Commit and execute, you know? Be like Luigi.
Oh my goodness.
God. Your indecisiveness is causing me to be indecisive. It's like, bro.
Be like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion. Just get a vacuum cleaner and suck up some ghosts.
Alright. Burger.
Hey, Jessica.
Want one? I got two. You can have one. If it gets too thick, I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? Y'all, I saw this crazy video earlier of this 14-year-old boy getting his ass whooped by the police. I'm gonna have to show y'all.
The fuck? Why are we looking at those videos?
This cop comes up and picks him up by the dreads and starts bashing his face in the fucking ground. There's blood everywhere. One cop dick punched him.
What?
Sure did. He was patting him down and then went and like hit this kid in the junk.
The fuck?
Y'all, it's crazy. Crazy. 14 years old. What did he do? He jaywalked and called the pigs cops. Or he called the cops pigs. And he didn't even jaywalk, really. He was walking across the street with some friends. 14-year-old little bratty kid, okay? And he damn it. He said, fuck the police. And the cops heard him and they chased him down and beat the hell out of him.
Wow. America, according to Brooke. That could be the name of the show.
It's like 10 fucking cops out there taking turns beating a kid. I need to clean that out, actually. I want to try to work on something in here, too, building something. Fucking douche. You bitch. Bitch. The cops, too, they be on that Florida-Georgia line, boy. It was like, I saw them pull 3 or 4, they had 3 or 4 people pulled, but probably 20 cops right there on the Florida-Georgia line. They're always there, right before you get into, cross over the line. A bunch of cops. I want to go to an In-N-Out. That's a family-owned restaurant. They put the Bible verses on the cups, just like Cookout.
Huh?
I don't know. That's like the perfect scenario, too. I'm broke down. Help me. Give me everything you fucking got. I don't know. I just know that I don't stop for strangers anymore. I don't talk to strangers. I don't pick up hitchhikers. I don't pull over and help people. There's people that's like done crazy shit to rob people like that. Throw their baby in the road to get traffic to stop and then run up when they're trying to help the baby and damn rob them or something. I don't know. People are crazy. You never know. You know, but he ends up calling the cops. He was arrested, but he was a resource officer at a school. I said, Lord have mercy. I wonder what all kinds of, and he looked like a creep too. Sorry, not sorry. And on the creep level, he was about a 7 or 8. Like, it's like he has that crazy look. So anyways, they arrested him for assaulting this man. And he's standing there. It was very telling to me. He did not know that there was cameras in there. He says, why am I being arrested? He says, oh, did he say I hit him or something? Sir, we have video, first of all. And the officer says, we actually have video of it. He's like, oh, well, can I charge him with something for
yeah, what the fuck?
Disrespecting me or something? I was like, this dude is a Looney Tune. Crazy. Punched the hell out of him, cold cocked him right in the jaw. You know what I was thinking about today? I don't want no damn nothing I got to pull behind my truck. I don't want no damn camper or nothing with more wheels. The more wheels, the more bullshit. I was thinking, I was watching a truck pull, like a pull camper, you know, little pop-up, whatever. And I think he had 6 wheels on that son of a bitch. I said, oh, hell no. I didn't even think about the maintenance on that thing. Damn. And you know, you get you run over something and get holes in the front, you're going to have them all down to one side of the car. Ask me how I know. Been there, done that. So, hell no. I couldn't even, like, think. That stresses me out to even, like, think about. Much less dealing with all of the extra work that would come with something like that. I'm comfortable. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no thank you.
Number 1 for country.
Shut the frick up.
Yeah, shut the fuck
And
up.
she fucking cut it off, rolled the window down, and threw the CD out the window. I'll never forget that. This CD. You raised me on this, and then you get mad when I sing the words. Come. What the fuck? I think it's getting worse. They told me I had 10-10 vision, that it would always be perfect.
10-10. I mean 20. Brooke.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
We got any rum raisins around here? Moonshine? Eggnog? Shit.
Thanks the Lord for another day.
Oh shit. Holy. These assholes holding up the fast lane.
This is the ride home on 94.3 The Dude.
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking for real. What a fucking douche. You fucking douche. Alright, let's go. God knows.
Is this the Ghostbusters song?
Listen. I got 21 bullets inside of this gun and I'm ready to
At White Rose 20237 super chatted $2. It's 10:20. It's
You've heard that too, White Rose. That's her vision? 10 out of 20? Probably. That's probably really bad, right?
Fucking idiots. Y'all are all going 15 fucking miles under the speed limit. God dang, man. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking deadlocked traffic.
The cheer team uniforms are also damaged with mustard and coffee being dumped on them, ANF says. A juvenile was arrested and police have confirmed they are not a student.
See? Look at these dumbasses holding up the fast lane. He's trying to respond to a fucking emergency, and this is how stupid motherfuckers are. Look at how stupid they are. What if somebody's fucking life was in danger? Y'all, people like that don't belong on the fucking road. We need to have an IQ test with these fucking driving tests, plain and simple. I mean, he's been driving behind that son of a bitch since before he passed me. It's the same car that's been going for like a mile behind that fucking Porsche, and the Porsche is too stupid to get out the way. When they have their lights on, you are to get the fuck out the way. Quickly. Quickly. I just don't understand. What if somebody was dying? What if somebody was being robbed? How do you just walk around with no fucking shame or conscientiousness like that? God, I guess I'm blessed. I just want to strangle people. Fucking strangle them. Cold cock Kim. Dumbasses.
Hold the line.
Perhaps just drop.
So stupid. But you can have WAP on the radio and Juvenile singing about... Yeah. So stupid.
I'm listening to terrible music today. Break on through to the other side.
97.5 WCOS. I'm Otis. It's the O Show. Morgan Wallen going to see a little bit of jail time. 7 days in a DUI.
Sell it, you know. Oh, shut up. Bullshit. I'm walking on sunshine. Nope.
Pulling up.
What the fuck is going on?
Just get the fucking ring light on.
Why do they always take their commercial breaks at the same time? Wonderful.
Peanut butter and jelly! The real peanut butter and jelly. How you doing? Did you think about releasing the text peanut butter and jelly? People want to know.
Christmas time.
The party's on. The feeling's here.
This will definitely get copywritten. Hold on. Can't listen to that.
I'm the only one in the tank. Spinning his mind in the bank. I like what I.
What are you talking about? I can't see shit.
Through the prism of these women, largely from windows in pre-dawn and late night darkness on their train of commutes to work.
Oh shit. Wait a second, it said 269. That's that shit I'm talking about. It said 269 on the sign, and then you get up to the pump and it's 289. That's damn scam artist if I ever saw one.
Hold the line.
Sons of bitches.
Don't wait on
time. Trying to get in. All right. I guess y'all went plugged up and charging because you're about to die. So hold on. I'm about to give you CPR. Maybe. God, son of a bitch. My fast charger is dying. Like, I need a new fast charger. So I had to start using the old cord because the fast charger only works half the time. I guess it's got a short in it or something. I don't freaking know. That money better go back on my damn card. I need that damn few dollars.
Why? What? What's happening right now?
I need a little clip.
Why would the money go back on the card?
Surely it does, right? Surely it does. Where's the card? Shit.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait 3 minutes of her fumbling and jumbling around.
That money better go back on my damn card. I need that damn few dollars. That shit adds up. Shit. Sorry. I think I lost all the traffic. Thank God. We're on the way to Walmart. Might as well. I don't understand why you just won't get over and let me go by. I know why, because you're in a fucking Honda!
We need some, her raging, road raging sound bites.
Ups and downs
Every time.
See, hundreds are It was karaoke night.
Bitch's doors off.
What?
It was karaoke night.
I'm about to blow this son of a bitch's doors off. Motherfucking road, you dumb fuck. You want to speed up and trap me in the slow lane because you're slow. Imagine.
I feel like every country singer's wife is like this.
Dumbasses.
And that's why they sing about fucking their dogs dying and killing themselves and stuff.
Surrounded. It's so weird when that happens. It's like, wait a minute, I done passed all you motherfuckers once. What is this, an infinity loop?
Ace of Base? I had Ace of Base stuck in my head the other day.
Am I on the wrong highway? Am I having deja vu?
Xander in the morning. Over 15 years of college education between them, and they're still, well, kind of stupid. You know, money is always
No, you didn't want to go earlier. Now you want to fucking speed everywhere, dumbass.
When we finally kiss goodnight, I'll be born out of this.
What are these motherfuckers doing?
Really grab me tight.
They're gonna gaslight us and then not play shit.
96.9 The Cat, Charlotte's #1 for new country.
Thanks to our friend.
What did I tell you? They don't play shit. Please, God, let me make it at this Walmart safe. Fucking-wations. What was the point? You could have took me to a different one. I didn't have to do no loop-de-loops and shit. Google Maps ain't worth a damn. They have fell off. They have seen better days. Damn, now I'm gonna have all this anxiety because traffic's pulling up behind me. Super fancy because it causes problems. Rich people don't like van lifers. They don't like the upper class. They don't like van lifers. They don't like homeless people. So you have to be careful where you stay over because you don't want to have to deal with the cops. If it's super bougie, Walmart will damn get the cops out there to make you leave. I've had it happen. It just depends on the place. It gives me anxiety when I'm like traveling, trying to find somewhere to sleep for the night. I just don't want to have like anybody in my face once I put my window covers up and take my meds. It pisses me off.
I also need to make a soundbite of just a compilation of her being like, "That pisses me off," because she says it a lot. She used to say "God damn it, Bobby" a lot too. She took that out of her vocabulary. I think those would be fun soundbites. Bring back the classics.
What if I showed up to your fucking house and woke you up at damn 3 o'clock in the morning? You know what I mean? Hold on 1 second, we're pulling up. Oh God. Come on, y'all. I need some damn ZQL and some butane. Since I'm sleeping there, I might as well check the shelf, you know? Oh, shit.
It's an odd combination, right?
God, my windshield's so dirty I can't see. Wake up, bitch. Alright, I'm coming through, my fuckers. Y'all taking too long. I got Z's to catch. Oh God, am I getting kidnapped? Okay, let's go. What do I need? Stuff for Z-Quills.
Trouble.
Come creeping in. Okay, Taylor. Or her, or anyone. Where is keys? Z-Quil, yeah, it helps me sleep. I've had to use it since I come off Suboxone like 2 months ago. Damn it. That dry ass cough gets worse at night. I need a coat. And I dropped coffee on my knee. I'm dying. Hold on, let me die, and I'll be right back. I dropped coffee on my knee when I was throwing that coffee cup away. Oh my God, this is coming out of my car. When I threw that coffee cup away, I spilled the coffee out of it because I dropped it on the ground. I bent over to pick up, and the coffee cup was like in my armpit. And when I bent over, I spilled coffee all on my knee. Look, my britches is wet and brown. It looks like I damn put my knee in a mud puddle, don't it? Cook supper. Cook me some supper. I got a burger. All right, butane and Z-Quil. Don't let me forget. Z-Quil. Can I even go in that door? Probably not. Oh God, is that one of those drones? Hold on. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Is that an airplane? I got avocados in the truck. I got 2 avocados in there that I haven't eaten today. I've been on the road all day, so I haven't had a chance to eat like that. I had those 2 boiled eggs, and then I gassed up on coffee and, what is it called? Caffeine. I gassed up on caffeine. Oh my God, I bet this place is gonna be a madhouse. Excuse me. Oh my Lord. You want to sit by the fire with me? You should. Oh my God, donuts look so good. No, absolutely not.
Boiled eggs.
Yeah, she went to jail. I said, what happened? Did she say something to her? Or did he say something to her? Did they get in an argument? Where's the hunting stuff? Here we go. Wild. I'm fucked, dude. I'm gonna have to order it offline. What the hell is going on? They're just not gonna sell it no more? I don't even see the butane. None of these even, there's butane. It's supposed to be right there. That's it. They're just out. Damn, this is like the 6th or 7th damn Walmart that I've been to, y'all. That's wild. Son of a bitch.
But remember,
I mean,
living out of the truck is easier. Why did it take like a whole second to pause? That's not good.
I guess I don't need it tonight. I can order something and damn ship it to my P.O. box, I guess. I have to have that. All right, Zequel. Yeah, you know, you're probably right, preppers. But also, it's camping season. This is the perfect weather for camping. This is the area for camping. There's state parks all over this, from North Carolina to Florida. There's tons of state parks in these areas. So people are camping, and the state parks have been full because I've been in the state parks, and they are busy because it's on the East Coast. It's damn camping season. That and prepping, you're right about that. I'm sure that hasn't helped. Damn, that turkey looks good. I don't need anything else but Zequel. I'm gonna turn this around. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to order it off of Amazon because they don't carry it anymore. I mean, it's hard to find, I guess, this time of year. When I bought those 4 cans, I didn't know how good of a deal that was. I should have bought 2 or 3, but I think I bought the last ones on the shelves. Where why am I over here? I need medicine, not down. I need some more Tums, but I need to try something else because them Tums ain't working. I need something
Do you think they're gonna drag the cord out until at least mid-March? I hope not.
to eat on the spot. Maybe some cheap chewables.
I'm hoping to wake up tomorrow and see the court documents and it be like,
Those actually have helped me before. They just melt, but it's winter. Maybe I can eat them before the end. I think that's the best bet because too much of this, what they make this out of, the calcium or whatever, that calcium carbate, yeah, whatever that is, too much of that
nah, that was like an illusion.
ain't good for you. I mean, this is the same thing, but I feel like these work
Unless it just got updated in like the last hour, but I'll check.
better with me than the other ones.
That's what I'm thinking.
So I'll try this. Oh, excuse me. Sleeping meds.
Bad gateway.
Oh, I also need Excedrin. Jesus Christ.
Well, I can't check it. It says 502 bad gateway. So I don't know what that means. Maybe they're updating it. Maybe they're updating it.
Look at the prices of that. Look at the small bottle.
Dylan's case? I'll check Dylan's case.
Ooh, extra strength. It's the only one they got.
Nope. 502 bad gateway. I'll look up what this means.
Zequel.
Imagine they blocked me.
What the heck?
Steve, yeah. Okay, 502 bad gateway is an error, an HTTP status code indicating that one server over the internet received an invalid or no response from another upstream server. Yeah, so they're probably just updating it, or like someone hacked it and took the whole server down, but they're probably just updating it. I'll check back in like a half hour.
What am I missing, y'all?
The maintenance. Not I'm used to being blocked actually. Like they just usually block, I'm assuming anyone who's not in the States. Like I'm in Canada and they're like, you can't access this, and that's why I'll be like, I don't want to turn the VPN on, but I have like a little workaround, not for the closings but for the cases. It's never said bad gateway though before, so I was just like
Bitching every 5 minutes. I don't feel good. My nose is running. My nose is raw. I can't stop coughing. Take some fucking medicine. I try to give you antibiotic. You don't want to take antibiotic. I try to give you NyQuil. You don't want to take NyQuil. I try to give you damn Mucinex. It don't work. It don't work. They just found out that Mucinex and those like is it antihistamine? I don't know, but they found out they don't work. They proved that they don't work, and they're taking them off the shelves. So then there's that. So I was kind of forcing people to take certain medicine that maybe didn't work, but the antibiotics work. So does this nighttime.
She was forcing people?
This fucking dry cough. I'm so sick of this shit. Early morning and late at night. It's probably from dehydration, honestly. Or it could be something worse. I mean, I haven't Googled it, but I do have, you know, what is that? When you self-diagnose all the time. I'm a hypochondriac. There you go. I'm sure my liver's failing or something. That's why I got a dry cough.
I don't know about hypochondriac. I think hypochondriac actually believes there's like stuff wrong with them, and they always like assume the worst. But Brooke is just, I swear she's just grifting. She actually doesn't believe this. She's just like annoying.
Yeah, sometimes, but not really. Like, it's not from that. It's the seasonal change. My nose is running right now too, and I don't have a tissue. That sucks. Damn it. I knew I was going to run out of baby wipes. I just didn't know when. Hold on, excuse me. Oh, God. I need to brush my teeth, too. Brush your teeth before bed. You don't want them falling out your head. You need to brush your teeth before bed. You don't want the tooth fairy sneaking into your bed. All right, we gotta get into PJs. God, my shoulder hurts. Don't worry, at least I can do this. Get the hamburger grease and mayonnaise off my fingers. Nobody wants, oh shit, I'm breaking stuff. Nobody wants greasy fingers in bed. Okay. Okay, do I have everything I need? Yes. Did I lock the doors? Yes. I'm going to bed. What a car journey. That was fun. At least I didn't have to like bitch slap anybody in traffic. Everything went good.
Oh, Sam Page?
Oh God. I honestly
I don't know.
wasn't expecting to drive that much, but since I was locked in, I just went ahead and did it. Because sometimes you get in the mood, you're like, all right, let's just knock this out. I figured I'd split it up into 2 days, but screw it. Anyways, we'll talk tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope y'all are safe out there, and have a good Tuesday morning. Pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Good night, y'all.
She stabbed 2 people and broke her kid's arm.
Oh, I'm sick. Sicker than a squirrel in Alaska.
Is that an expression? Sicker than a squirrel in Alaska? We got through the 16th. I'm proud of us. So we'll probably cap it soon. But I'm a little curious, I guess, about this whole sickness. She's sick now?
I woke up with like flu-like symptoms. Oh well, you know, it's what happens. It's probably just a sinus infection, but I can feel it in my ears. I can feel it. I feel like I sound like this, you know? I can feel it in my ears, my tonsils. We're going to Walmart to do this one last thing because don't you have to be a member to order shit on Prime? Won't that cost me more money than just the $25 for the butane? I don't know. It's been years since I've used Prime. I had a Prime account when I worked in Charlotte in 21, and I burnt the damn account up. So we don't do online shopping anymore because your girl used to be the queen of online shopping, and it caused her problems. I mean, I was making over $100 and something thousand a year, so it wasn't really a big deal, but I recognize how online services are addictive, and you're not really thinking about it because it's online. So, and you know, girl math.
Fucking girl lunch, girl math.
Math will screw your life up. So,
From the
nay,
online.
nay, I say. Nay, nay. You don't
Went on the online.
want to be playing with that stuff. That's how you go in debt. And then, I mean, half of y'all, 75% of y'all be using credit cards on that. So, that makes girl math even worse because it's not even your money. I can't imagine. That's why I don't pull with credit cards, though. I'm just being honest. I know my limits in life. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I enjoy shopping in the stores. I like going and buying, especially if it's for somebody else. I get a thrill out of that. I'm like, oh, what would they like? You know, the blue one or the red one or the, you know, this smell or that smell. Like, I thoroughly enjoy buying
So just candles.
for others rather than myself. But I used to be a very materialistic person. You know, a very materialistic. You know, it was the size of a bedroom. Let's fill it. So crazy. You know, and all of those clothes I've given away, I've donated. Some of them I've sold. I'm kind of proud of that. To let go of the past. I don't know.
But getting rid of like your old, you haven't gotten rid of the moth cape. The thing that has huge holes in it, let's start there. You're just trying to get some extra money.
There's something about decluttering and becoming more minimalistic that makes you appreciate the small things in life, in my opinion. And that's what I was shooting for when I moved into my car 2 years ago. I said, I want things to be easier. I don't want the complications of, you know, just simply having a house and having 5 bills that come with that one property. I don't want this.
This is crazy to me.
Because I don't. Now, do I miss taking a bath? Yeah. But
And a shit.
I don't have a damn $1,000 gas bill every 6 months either.
And not having to drive around looking for Wi-Fi or having to worry about tires at all. Or like you're just substituting bills with other bills.
You know? And I don't remember how much it was. I just know that when it ran out, you didn't have no hot water. So I need butane and aminos because I'm dragging ass this morning. I've been cleaning all day. I got up at 4:30, mad as hell. Makes me so frustrated because I wanted to sleep in. And my body, let me make sure my Wi-Fi's not on. In my big old mouth. Good morning, Andrea. How are you? When I get to Walmart, I'll look. It's literally like 2 miles down the road. I'll look at you guys' comments.
Nice, and 2 miles. Well, I mean that's safe at least. I shouldn't falter for that. She probably shouldn't stream at all while driving, but good. Don't read comments while driving. That's for sure. I'm hungry. My stomach's grumbling, so I'm gonna eat. And then I'll finish Link's Awakening on the cool Game Boy. You guys see the Game Boy game last night? Oh wow, we won. Oh, whoa, we won. I'm sick of Brooke. I'm sick of Brooke for the day. Hopefully tomorrow there's an update. Westman said that they said that everyone had court and they're going to update it tomorrow. So hopefully we get an answer. I'll keep my eye open. If for whatever reason she's actually out and goes live. A sniper. Of course. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to tell you. Yes. Other than I'll see you later. Take care, guys. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Toodles for now.